to do this. You can play by your own rules, define what happiness and success means to you, and be content with that alone. Within reason, of course. You can get rid of all your unused crap in your digital world and your analog world and start living in a lighter way that values the moment you're in now rather than a far off place that's designed for you to never reach. You can take back control. Around you, there will always be people who hate this idea directly or subconsciously because they're benefiting from your pain or they've been convinced that the existing systems are holy, and they'll try to rain on your parade, but you can rise above it. Live with less, just with the things that truly matter to you, and let the rest go. I'm not saying this will be easy, I'm just saying it's worth a shot. You'll grow closer to yourself and to the things that really matter. It's worth it. As for Bungie and Destiny, I think we're seeing a lot of promising steps in the right direction, like weapon crafting. That's a big game changer. With weapon crafting, or at least highly targetable random loot, that definitely reduces the needless grinding that feels like it was designed to waste your time, and it allows you a lot more time to actually use items and enjoy them for their organically fun gameplay. So that's good, that helps, and I think it's great to see Bungie taking this huge step in the other direction, away from randomness, because it shows they want their players to actually enjoy their time with their items and using them, rather than the focus just being on acquiring those items. Now, if we look long term, I do think we still run the risk of being pushed into this place of constantly having old things replaced for no reason. I really hope in the future we see less emphasis placed on new just for the sake of it being new, and more emphasis placed on creating polished experiences where we can use our favorite items, whether they're old or new, and have a good time. I think in the future this also begs the question of where our vault space is headed. Will it increase, stay the same, or even decrease? Well, currently a big part of Destiny is collecting just because it's fun to collect, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's fun to gather treasures and complete a set. I get it. With your Destiny vault, I think if Bungie wants us to continue on the current trajectory of collecting things just for fun and accumulating a huge hoard of treasures just because it's fun to have plenty of options, then it is unavoidable that we need more vault space. It would be a ridiculous error to continue the game as it is now and not give people more vault space. However, here's where it gets interesting. If they wanted to change how we play this game, I could see keeping our vault space the same or even reducing our vault space being perfectly fine. Hear me out. If weapon crafting becomes robust enough that we really only need like one single copy of every gun we want to use, which I think would be absolutely awesome but very different, then we're probably fine with just 500 spaces or even less, and then we can be encouraged to keep only what matters to us. And the collecting aspect would still be there, like filling out every single possible perk slot on a weapon so you can select from any perk, which would show that you actually, truly, legitimately, like completely masterworked something in the most robust sense of that word. However, this calls into question what's going to happen with armor. If Bungie continues with the current armor mechanics where we just need some astronomically lucky RNG to accumulate enough high stat armor that it fits with all of our other pieces in beneficial ways to us, then we're screwed. This will inevitably make our vaults, even with 1,000 spaces, filled with armor, just in the off chance that it might fit with our other pieces in a better way for us and result in us achieving very few or zero wasted stat points in a stat spread that is also beneficial to us. The chances of stuff like that happening are ridiculously small, and so it just drives players to hoard every single high stat armor piece they have, and it causes bloat no matter what. So what we really need, more than weapon crafting, if we're going to stick with 500 vault spaces, is a new armor system where we can change stats at even more granular levels than intervals of 5 and 10. We need to be able to invest in our armor long term, just like we can with weapons, where we really are incentivized to really seriously sink our teeth into creating armor that is rich and detailed and personal, pieces that we can use for a lifetime. Again, redefining that word masterwork. If we can achieve this modularity and personality in armor just as we have begun to in weapons, I see an extremely bright and beautiful future for Destiny, one where 500 vault spaces is absolutely plenty. But here's the funny thing, it's inevitable I am not the first person to think of these things. I have played Destiny and Destiny 2 for thousands and thousands of hours, and I think about these games in my spare time because they're just that unique and fun. But for some people, it's their actual job and expertise to think about these things for hours and hours each day, and they're paid to come up with better ideas. So this armor rework or something similar, just like the weapon crafting rework, is coming. The huge workforce of people at Bungie are extremely smart, and there's a reason this massive population of players comes back to Destiny day after day over the course of years to keep playing. That's no accident. And it's no accident that powerful forces like Sony have started noticing this, which is one reason why Bungie was purchased by them. It's becoming clear to Destiny players and the rest of the world that Bungie has created a truly unique and compelling gem of a game here. Something that has never been done before, and it's getting better every single month. That's extremely exciting.
Bring them to your tower, and my scions will wrest the truth from their minds.
As I write the conclusion of this video, it's New Year's Eve 2021 heading into 2022, and I'm sitting in the middle of nowhere in a forest in the United States. I'm in an old house that sits in a valley filled with a variety of historical buildings. It's a tourist destination that closed a while ago, but the family who owns the place and still lives here is friends with my family, so while I was home for winter vacation and they were away, they asked me to house sit for a little while. If there's anywhere that captures the magical and creepy vibe of the area I grew up in, it's valleys like this. Millions of years ago, when glaciers flattened this area, stretches of hard rock under the surface of the land prevented the glaciers from totally wiping it flat. Instead, this small little pocket of hills and valleys are slightly higher than their surroundings, so if you combine this landscape with the small town vibe, you really start to feel like you're living in a bubble on a prairie. It's hard to explain sometimes how the isolation of Middle America can feel magical and terrifying all at once, but when you blend this landscape with Scandinavian buildings and snow, darkness, beautiful summers, Americans on the far left and the far right, and the unique nature and geology of this area, it forms something truly one of a kind. I think this place is really unique, and parts of it or people in it do scare me, but all in all, it's special. The reason I wanted to share this with you is because of what a perfect metaphor this valley is for this video's concluding message, so bear with me. This valley is one where my family and their friend group would often gather for potlucks, picnics, harvest festivals, bonfires, whatever, so I have fond memories of running around here when I was younger, exploring the old buildings and the creek that runs through the valley, playing hide and seek or tag, enjoying good food, and just being around fire and people and music. As everyone grew up, people changed and went their own ways, and after many of the kids, like me and my brother, started moving away for school or work, or parents separated, well, throughout all of this community all naturally started gathering less. And that's okay, that's just how it goes. It doesn't reduce the beauty of these memories at all. New interests come and new lives come along, and we grow and create new families of our own. Now the couple who owns the place has closed the tourism portion of the valley. The historical buildings are slowly being deconstructed carefully and taken to museums or sold. And of that little community of families who gathered here years ago for all that fire and food and music, I'll be one of the last of them to ever see this place. I'll always look back on the memories here fondly. There's certainly a part of change that inevitably feels painful and terrifying, and that's alright, that's natural. As we're all flung into the future, I think it's wonderful to just hold the good memories for what they were, miss them and treasure them, and then to move on with our heads held high because we spent our time and it made us who we are. Letting these feelings both have space in your heart is really important. Missing a good memory while at the very same time moving forward with bright eyes, ready to make more. But this is just a valley of memories now, and I think it's such a beautiful example for this video. It was here, empty and real, but it just didn't matter because people had moved on and changed and wanted to or needed to spend time on other things. It was basically like your Destiny vault. All these little treasures scattered throughout a valley and a house, just gathering dust. Each little treasure holds such special memories for us, or maybe slight promises that one day we may return to them, but we very rarely do. And then it doesn't really matter they exist because they sat in this little invisible box in your head within reach but never reached for. So that's why I think it's okay to let all these things go and just remember them for what they were and let them be that. Looking back on my process of cleaning my vault and my life over the past couple years, and just things changing a lot too, I really think this is a way that you decide to live. It's one big step you take at first, one big scary step of change, letting a huge amount of your things go, and then it's a new beginning and a new way of life where your goal is not accumulation but simplicity and peace. Your goal is the opposite of this boon the world places upon us to get and have as much as we can no matter what. It's no way to live. It's a habit that's been cultivated in humans for our entire history, and it's something we need to let go of. It isn't sustainable for the planet, it isn't sustainable for our lives, physically or mentally, and it's time we started letting go and living lightly. This shift in living has been remarkably freeing for me, and I really hope others can find something like this as well, in whatever way works for them. I feel like my future is brighter because I was able to let go of so much, and now I have room. Now I can more effectively cherish the people, things, and moments in my life, and I'm really looking forward to it. One of the very last things on my cleaning list was my vault in Destiny, a perfect example of a bloating, dusty labyrinth that had no purpose, and I was so ready to let it all go. So I did, and I'm so glad I did. Thank you so much for watching. I realize this was an immensely long video, but I'm really proud of it. I hope you understand that none of this is me criticizing you or the people who make Destiny. It's a really great game with a really cool community. And while there are a few systems in Destiny that I personally had to remove myself from, which has made me happier, however you have fun is good and valid. Burn your vault down, fill it with 500 blue items, whatever you want to do. Just do it for yourself, for fun. All I ask is that you look deeper, stay in touch with yourself, and live in the ways you want to live regardless of the pressures around you. It's not easy, but it's worth it. Okay, thanks again for your time today. I'm gonna go sleep for like a week now, and then afterwards probably play some Destiny. Love you. Bye-bye.
You can also probably make it go slightly faster. By like a gig, like a gigabyte faster.
That's it.
Guardian, your target is in range. Engage, but do not destroy. Once you weaken it, my scions will send you both into the mindscape.
Destiny is a massive game, and over the last 7 years, Bungie has been adding to the encyclopedia that is the lore behind this universe. Today we are going to dive through the entire story of Destiny, the major plot events summarized to get you ready for the Witch Queen expansion arriving February 22nd. So whether you are a new player or a seasoned Destiny vet, get your jump ship ready for takeoff as we begin to tell the tale of this epic journey.
There's one thing I enjoy doing more than anything else, especially as a solo player. I like to live on my own island. If I find a nice island to live on, I'll set up my base there, and my goal will usually be to take over the island, raid all the bases on the island, make a few alliances. But today is a little bit different, because I'm not going to be living on a small island. I'm going to be living on a pretty big island with many, many bases. And one of those bases that lives on the island is these guys. One of the biggest clans on the server happen to be living on the island that I'm going to be living on. And they're not the only people living here. There's dozens of bases, duo players, trio players, and quite a few fellow fellow solo players as well. I'll be alliancing with a few of them. So anyway, enough of my waffling on. This is 6 days of Rust content condensed down into one video. Let's dive right into this. Now, today's Rust adventure starts off a little bit differently than usual. The footage you're seeing right now is not actually the footage from the island wipe, which this video is based on. I decided to join this server about 2 days before it was scheduled to wipe so that I could farm a few of the extra blueprints. Any type of edge you can get as a solo player is well worth taking. So I'm going to quickly sum this up and show you guys how I farmed about 3,000 scrap in one day just to prepare myself for the fresh wipe and make sure that I'm ready.
Realize that there's only 3 days left before server wipe.
Yeah, that's why we're gambling.
Okay, before I leave, I'm going to cook some food up for these guys. They're having fun gambling, so hey, have some bear meat.
Hey, let's go. Thanks, man. Yo, the waiter though.
I'm starving to death,
The
man.
barbecue, yo, what?
Sorry.
The waiter though.
You're actually.
Dude, this guy's
Hey, that's the whole waiter in the casino.
Hey, you know what? Don't mention it, boys. Don't mention it. Hey, I'm invited to the team. Thank you.
Oh my god, dude.
Yo, Gordon, man.
I'll help you on to make a business with selling food.
Be in the video. Is this gonna be in the video?
Sure.
I've been watching your videos for 4 years, bro.
Really?
I want to be one of
Sonic,
your
I appreciate that, mate.
There's
Dude, I didn't even know it was a YouTube rap.
Later! Alright, let's cut to the chase then. This is a very hectic server that I'm playing on. It's got a relatively small map compared to the player population, so a lot of the major monuments can be quite contested. So I decided to build my base on the coastline close to a train station. This is going to allow me to farm the tunnels, a great source of scrap. And late into the wipe, there's not many people down there. Wait, is this guy ordering food on the telephone?
What's your name, bro? What's your name?
Hey, can you get me a cheeseburger as well, please?
Two chicken burger, one big cola, and what you want? Okay.
Cheeseburger, just the cheeseburger for me, mate.
Okay.
There we have it. I've researched everything that I want to research. In about 4 hours time, this server will completely wipe. Everybody will lose their bases, their items, but the one thing that won't be cleared is all of the items that I've unlocked right here. So on that note, I left the server and I waited for it to wipe. Bring on day number 1. Let's get it. Okay, we've got 6 days to see what we can do. We're in the game. After joining a freshly wiped server, the first thing on my agenda is to get a bow. Player there. 300 wood, I'll take it. And another one right here. Hit him once. Hit him again. Dead. Nice. First kill of the freaking day, boys. Oh! Enough loot for me to build a base. I need to heal up. Something tells me I'm going to die. Nice. Adios, amigo. All right, we're off to a great start. That guy might have a base. I don't think he does, actually. Or maybe he does. All right, I'm going to quickly go to the... Oh, there's a player coming back.
My scions have reported their findings.
I'm going to run a little bit. I do not want to die. As much as I would love to fight. He's gone up the hill. He probably sees me down at the bottom.
A ritual to do what?
And there's 2 of them. All right, sod that. We're going to keep moving, boys. I don't know where I'm going to live today. I got no idea, but player...
Please, bro, have nothing, man, please.
I'm not going to kill you, man.
I just got raided, bro, and I just got to start, man.
If you follow me, I will kill you. That's the catch.
Alright, my fault, bro, my fault. Help! Waffle, bro, help!
They're still chasing me, man. Sorry, I can't help you. I'm literally running away from those guys. Alright, it seems like I'm heading towards the bandit town, so I'm just gonna roll with that. And the bandit town is just down here. We've reached safety. Okay, let's figure out where we're gonna live today then. Where should I live? Where should I live? Now, whenever you're looking for a place to live on Rust, you want to make sure that you're living near some good monuments. And straight away, I noticed this area of the map right here. It has a sewer branch and abandoned cabins, the dome, and a water treatment plant. Plus, there's loads of rivers around this side of the map, so I won't be starving anytime anytime soon, which is always a bonus. Let's head over there and find an exact base location. There's a raided base right here with an unlocked TC. Early game, free tier 1 workbench, not complaining. All right, okay, oh, player to the right. Okay, we've arrived in the area. This is the island that I'm going to be living on. And as you can see, that is the clan that I'm going to be sharing it with. Their base isn't too big at the moment, but it's only been about 12 hours since the server wiped, so give them some time. Those guys live on the island, basically, so maybe if we can just go around this island a little bit and check out the other side of the island, it might be less hectic. I'm going to live on this side of the island, away from the massive group that lives on the other side. Okay, the base is going here. I've decided right at the top of the hill. Base is down. Tier 1 workbench is going down as well. Don't have to spend 50 scrap on that. We've got a solar panel, have a large box. And by the end of this video, if everything goes to plan, this base is going to look awesome. I've researched a lot of stuff, including the auto turret, elevator, loads of cool electrical items that we can put in here. As you can see, we have a few neighbors right off the bat. And they're at the same level as me. They kind of just have little small bases. This dude's a solo guy, so that's pretty cool. And there's a few wooden bases as well. So this side of the island's pretty chill, but the other side, player there, with a spear. Really, man? Sorry, man. Alright, I'm being attacked. Once. He's pretty good, this guy. I need to heal up. Let's go to the river and grab some stuff. There's the guy with the bow on the hill. I see him. I don't know if he sees me. I think the bow guy lives in that base by the water. We'll keep tabs on him. Check how big his base gets. I see a player right at the base now. Oh, lag. Server's lagging. I don't know what's going on. Got him. Oh, what? That's a lot of wood, man. That's not the guy with the bow, though. All right, little steps at a time today, everybody. We're just going to leave the base, get a few primitive kills, slowly accumulate loot. Here's my base. Okay, let's grab my building plan and my hammer. Let's go ahead and let's add a little airlock right there. I'm going to craft 2 keys, one for the door and one for the TC, and then let's head straight back out and try and get some more kills. Right, we need some metal. Oh, there's a cave. There's a player over here running away from me. Keep your zigzagging going, man. Made it back to base. Crafting a double sheet metal door now. Boom. Oh crap, there's 2 geared players outside my base. With jackhammers. It's alright, I got a door down. A sheet metal door. And I'm about to have a second sheet metal door, so... Okay, second sheet metal door's down. Woo! Let's get out of here. Hold on 1 second, guys. I hate to stop the flow of the video, but I forgot to press start recording. Something that I never usually forget to do, but for some reason right here, I forgot to hit the start recording button. So let me just explain what happened. I left my base and I started attacking this Russian dude. Then I realized he was probably new to the game, and so I've decided to ally with him. Meet our first alliance. Of course, it's a Russian, and he seems pretty cool, and he's solo, which is the main thing. I'm not recording. Oh, I'm recording now. Привет, мой друг, спасибо.
Привет тебе, человек.
Do you speak English?
Very, very bad speak English.
Where do you live? Are you solo? Are you solo player?
Yeah, I'm solo.
Okay, you want to make team? Friendly? Island. Friendly. Okay. Friendly, okay? Spasiba. Spasiba.
Okay.
We've made our first alliance, which is always a good thing. Usually, I'll only alliance with fellow solo players, so I'm happy to have this Russian on the team. Seems like he's new to the game. Let's do some base upgrading and then head straight back out. Voila.
Even with light of their own, the Hive still try to steal ours. They've been hungry for so long. They don't know how else to be. Those receptacles are filled with
Oh, yes.
stolen
Bye-bye. I'll take the loot. I'm not going to ally with this guy. See you later. The guy I just killed is behind me, chasing me. He must live in a base over that side of the island. Get wrecked, boy. Get wrecked. Oh, he hit me. Good shot, mate. I'm going to get back into my base, though, in just a moment. We made it. Nice. It's outside. I don't know if he saw me go inside the base, so I'm just going to stay here quietly. Better safe than sorry. I'd rather not be a raid target at this point in time.
A few moments later.
Alright, we're good, I think. I've grabbed some stone. I'm going to do a bit more basic trading. Boom, there's some honeycombing done. Now let's quickly open up the map a second and show you guys what's going on. So I've built my base right here. The massive clan lives over here. So far, so good. We don't really know any other bases at the moment. There is one Russian guy living on the river who we killed earlier. But other than that, we've not really spotted any other bases yet. That's going to change right now because there's a trio living on the island. And I'm about to go and say hello. There's a player inside this base. Yeah, close your door, mate. There's two of them. Or three of them. Oh, three guys living pretty close. These guys live on the other side of the island, so they're not going to be a huge problem for us. But it's just worth noting that they live there. Chances are they're probably going to have a pretty big base by the end of today. If they don't, then maybe that's a potential raid target for us. Got him. I'll take the extra bow that I lost. Oh, we got AKs in the area. I'm going to go in the opposite direction for now. Now, one of my first priorities whenever I build a base on Rust, it's always to get that tier 2 workbench so I can craft garage doors. Garage doors are so much better than sheet metal doors. They're essentially double the cost when it comes to raiding, so it's always on the top of my list of things I need to do. Long story short, there's a train station on the mainland pretty close to the island, so I'm going to swim over there and do a little tunnel run, get myself some scrap, and start working towards getting that tier 2 workbench. Okay, I don't think there's any scientists down here. Somebody's down here. There's a dead body over there. Somebody's been down here recently. Dead scientist. Oh, just managed to escape as a train was passing through. I see a player farming. Bucket helmet dude. I'm gonna try and kill him. Screw it. Maybe not. I know his friend's coming though. I can hear him. And he's shooting at me. Two of them with bows. I bet it's those guys that live in the base before where I died. The trio. It's very important we get the tier 2 workbench. Okay. We now have 71 scrap. Right, the next clip you're about to see, I was debating putting this in the video or not because it doesn't end well for me, but I make a pretty good play, so I'm going to keep it in the video. This guy with the rifle was honestly terrible.
What were they doing with that light? We're finding it, preparing it. Fine. Let's hope this lieutenant knows the answer.
Give me that rifle. Unlucky for me, this guy had a freaking friend. Solo life is rough sometimes. Anyway, back down into the tunnels for a little bit more scrap farming. Made it back with a second tunnel loot, 63 scrap. If I can just get to a recycler right now, that would be great. Do I risk it and go to the lighthouse? Screw it. Green key card while I'm here. Let's go. Quick time. Recycling complete. Let's get the hell out of here. That now puts us at 257 scrap. I'm gonna go back to the lighthouse just to recycle a few extra items. Alright, just did another recycle and got 140 scrap. All we need now is 100 more and we can get garage doors down. Okay, let me go out and do the final stretch here and get that final 100 scrap then. I think there's players here at the lighthouse this time. Maybe I won't kill this guy. Should we say hello? Hello, Tom. Oh, holy crap. Calm down. What are you doing? Tom. That was gonna be nice. All right, let's recycle. Third time we've been here. If this gives us 100 scrap, then we'll be good to go. Grab the scrap. We've got 513. Grab the high qual. Tier 2 workbench is being crafted. And there we have it. Double tunnel runs, and we can now secure the base with garage doors. Boom. And so that concludes day number 1 of our wipe. We've managed to secure a spot of land on this island, get the tier 2 workbench down, craft garage doors. I'm pretty confident that we'll survive the night. Because it's only been 1 day since the server wiped, it's a pretty low chance that we'll get raided tonight. So bring on day number 2. I've got some big plans tomorrow in terms of the base upgraded. I'm going to add loads of cool stuff to the base. Alright everybody, I've just been to sleep and we're logging back in for day 2. If we've not been raided, then we're going to be doing some raiding today. That is for sure. Oh, we've not been raided. Alright, one of the first things we're going to do today is we're going to see if any new bases have appeared. Yes, right off the bat, there is a new base. But it's only a wooden 1x1. Solo guy. Literally a 1x1. Oh, there is a new base that's appeared down there. I don't know. It doesn't seem too bad. Doesn't seem like there's been too many new arrivals. I'm going to go around the island and farm. Get as much sulfur as I can. Do the farming montage. Player farming over here. Say hello to this guy. Unfortunately, I can't pronounce his name because I don't speak Russian. This man is going to become a legend in today's video. For now, though, he's just another victim to my bow. I didn't have a lot of stuff on him. You tend to get a lot of Russians that play at this time. Player farming wood here in a fresh, quick base that he probably lives in. As well. This guy wants to live pretty close to me, and he seems like he might know what he's doing because he actually fought back. That's my excuse for destroying his base. This is probably his sleeping bag right here, or not. He was going to build a base literally right next to me. The Jack of No Trades was his name. I'm being pretty brutal. If somebody wants to live that close, it's a no-go. Unless they're like really new to the game. Otherwise, nah. Brutal mode, boys. We're just a solo. Oh! I just found this base, and it's been raided, and the freaking Russian that I allied with yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry that you got raided, man. The stone is not decaying, though, actually, which is interesting. I might bring some fire arrows and just get through the TC, see if there's anything inside. Sorry you got raided. My Russian friend, the one alliance I've made, play a farm in here with a rock. Kill him anyway. Name. Russian guy. Player in the forest there. Got you. Same dude. Very persistent on living in this area. Is this the Russian again? Sorry, man. It is. Every time he tries to farm around my base, I'm sorry, it's doing the same story. Arrow to the head. Right, I'm crafting some fire arrows now. Let's go and see what's inside my neighbor's tool cupboard. Here's another player that's moved in the area, this dude. Okay, here's the base with the tool cupboard inside. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why is that turned on? Somebody turned out. Okay, that's a new beast. Alright, let's get through the TC. Oh, he's probably coming now. Whoever it was. Oh my god, you almost yoked me to death. Freaking hell. Right here, we find ourselves in the presence of a freaking Ioka boy. A lot of decent Rust players, the first thing they'll do when they join a server is they'll get an Ioka and they'll try and make a play. And it's a good idea, but I definitely don't want to be on the receiving end of it. So I'm going to be killing this guy at all costs. Get out of here. I literally thought I was dead there. Boom. all. I'm gonna go back to the base and put a door on and a lock on the base. I'll make a key and put it on his body in case he logs in and wants to take back the base. Don't forget this Ioka guy could be sitting in this base waiting for me.
Yo, why did you kill me, bro? Nothing. Just respawn, bro.
I'm not gonna fall for that, man. As soon as I get close to that guy, he's gonna try to Ioka me. Okay, create key. There we go. I'm gonna put a key on his body. Boom. Give me that loot. It's the freaking Ioka guy again. Oh, he lives. Somebody lives in that base. Oh, it's the Russian. Sorry, man. That's that pirate N guy.
Bro, vote me again. I have nothing, bro. I just spawned.
Ah, I just spawned. Dude has an Ioka in his hand. Told you guys, never fall for this. They will Ioka you the first chance they get. He's one of those guys. 2 players hitting a tree here. These guys have all got Iokas out here. God damn. Look at them all. So many of them have got Iokas. Get wrecked. These guys continue to be around my base. I'm sorry, but I'm going to keep killing them because there's 3 of them, and they're really not the type of players I want to live near. So I need to find their sleeping bags and destroy them. These could be the sleeping bags right here. There's 3 of them. I'm going to destroy them anyway. I'm going to be that guy.
Can you please not kill me? Hello?
Another subject on my side. I will alert my operative at your help. Understood. What is that tone of malaise in your voice? This was a good day. The covenant rooms.
Hopefully that's the last we see of those guys. Maybe they'll get the message and get out of here. Alright, enough killing guys with the Iokas. I need to do a little bit of farming because one of the goals of today is to do some base upgrading and make this base cool. So I grabbed a pickaxe right here and I headed out to do some farming. But I ran into a player pretty much straight away, and thanks to those Ioka guys, I was able to warm up my bow skills a little bit and make a little play. DB and the freaking jackhammer. You just got destroyed. Oh, his revolver broke while he was shooting at me. I guarantee he's one of the guys that lives in the bigger base that we saw yesterday with the 3 dudes. But yeah, I just got a jackhammer. It's half HP, but I'll take it. That headshot. And obviously I got a DB as well. Sweet. You guys remember that Russian who I keep killing over and over again today? Well, he was farming wood again. He's a very persistent player, and I think he's quite new to the game. I mean, his base doesn't look anything special. So let's go say hello and maybe add another alliance to the team. He's a solo guy. I'll kill him and call it a day. Sorry, man. Oh, he's a solo guy, man. I kind of like... I'm going to help him up. He's very persistent, this dude, and he's not really a threat, and he just seems like a nice, friendly solo guy. Well, not friendly, but he's a solo guy. I've invited him to the team. Here you go. Take your wood back. Boom. Not a single word was spoken between me and the Russian right here, but there's an understanding. I've invited him to the team, and I've given him some of his loot back. A simple act of kindness and maybe a crouch is all that's needed to create an alliance with a player. You don't need to say a word. So just like that, I've added another Russian to the team. I'm going to be friendly to this guy and let him live by the river and do his thing. He just seems like he's a solo guy like me, so why not, you know? I like how I didn't even say anything to this guy. I helped him up, and that's all that needs to be said, you know? There's an understanding now. Oh, he needs to be careful. Pig just killed him. I'm very picky about who I invite. They have to be solo, and they have to be, like, pretty chill. As in, not very good. I'm about about to do some base upgrading, everybody, and I'm about to add a shop to my base. I'm going to use the music box skin because that looks freaking awesome. I'm going to craft a shop. I'm going to start selling stuff soon. Probably not yet. I need to accumulate more components first. I've just finished the honeycombing. I've upgraded part of the base to metal, and I've added a few extra floors. So we've got this top floor right here. Meet Water. Similarly to the Russian that I've just allianced with, Water's pretty new to the game as well. So I'm going to go ahead and add another guy to the alliance. But I'm not going to say a single word. Hello, mate. How you doing? Sorry to disturb you.
I've been acting like a wild man, sleeping like a child. You're so luminous and vibrant. I'm always in bloom for you.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Alright, so after adding an extra alliance to the team, I did a little bit of base upgrading, but I'm not quite finished with the base just yet. There's one more thing that I really want to add to the base before the end of today. That is, of course, an elevator. Not many people bother using elevators on vanilla servers, but I'm one of the people that actually thinks they're really cool, and I always like to put them in my base. So I went on a quick diving mission underneath the ocean to get some components. After that, I got back to base and started to electrify the base. Add the batteries, the solar panels, and all that good stuff. Elevators are being crafted. Okay, I've just placed elevators in the base. Let's give you guys a little base tour and show you what's going on. As you go through this door here, this is the entrance, and right here we have an elevator. I like them, and I think they're pretty cool. So I've added this elevator right here, and if we take this up to the top, this takes us up right here to this door. And then go through this door, and now we're in the top floor, basically. I've got windows all around here where we can shoot out if we need to. I've got my electrical room right here. We've got a fridge here with loads of food in. All right, let's go further down into the base. Go down here, and this takes you into this little section here. This door right here leads to a furnace room. Let's go down, and we've got a little shop front right there. We can see outside. After we open these doors right here, we've got two choices. We can go left or right. If we go left, that takes you to my main loot section. And if we go right, that takes you to my vending machine shop. Follow me through these garage doors. I have a lot of garage doors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 garage doors to my main loot room with my tool cupboard and stuff like that. And so that concludes day number 2. I know that we did plan to raid today, but I spent a large portion of the day base upgrading, but now the base is pretty much complete. There's a few more things I'm going to do to it over time, but for now it's pretty secure, and with that we can now focus our attention on raiding. Bring on day number 3, the day of raids. Alright, let's talk about day number 3. I logged in the game, and the first thing I noticed when I opened my map was this shop right here. Somebody had built a shop really close to my shop. Now, before I went over to check out this shop with my own 2 eyes, I quickly farmed up loads of wood with my chainsaw, and then stocked up all my furnaces with sulfur and began smelting. And by this time, the shop had actually been activated, so these guys were active at this very moment in time. They had literally only just about set up this shop as I logged in the game. So I went over there to check it out. I'm going to quickly go and have a look at it right now. We got some competition. It's only selling crossbows and stuff, but unacceptable. Check it out. Here it is. It's just a little 2x1. I kind of want to raid the owner of the shop, though, and he lives in one of these bases, so this is going to be... One of our raid targets is going to be one of these guys around here. I don't know who. Maybe this space is right next to the shop. Could be worth it. Oh, he's online. Yeah, that dude's online. He must be the shop owner. I'm going to craft a rifle in a second so that I can start shooting people and stuff. So this is a newly built base. It's appeared overnight. The person that owns the base owns a shop as well, or at least that's what I think. The shop's right next to his base, so I'd assume it's his. I don't know how many people live in this base, but they're online, and I want to do an online raid to kick things off. It's risky, but we're going to give it a go. I'm just going to craft a bunch of satchel charges and go for it. Okay, I've crafted some satchels. I'm going to go and investigate. I'm going to take some ladders with me. Get out of here, bowman. You're doing shooting at me. Okay, I'm going to ladder up the base to kind of get an idea of what's inside and what the base design is. This could be an easy raid. I'm just going to do it. I'm going to raid this base. Okay, I'm being shot.
You looted all my prints.
Oh, check out this. Oh, decayed base with some loot. I'm just gonna quickly get through the tool cupboard of that decayed base and see if there's anything inside. Boom. Let's see what's inside. Oh, I'll take it. Okay, let's grab the computer station. Awesome. All right, everybody, I'm ready for this. I've got 14 satchels right here. It's going to be an online raid. I don't know how many people are living in the base, but we're just going to go for it. I've got everything we need right here. Let's do this. I was being door camped. This guy almost got all my satchels. You absolute loser. My heart is racing after that. This dude almost got all the satchels and everything. And my gun and everything. Oh my god. Mate. What? I want to know where he lives. Okay, his AK shot's over there. I gotta be careful. Okay, sod it. We're just gonna do our raid. I will find out where that guy lives, though, you freaking door camper. Screw you. He's rushing. Okay, let's just go. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Well, it's safe to say I did not expect that. These guys have got AKs in their base. There's a door at the top of the base. He opened it up, peeked down, and got some headshots on me. There was pretty much nothing I could have done. Doing online raids in general, the person being raided always has an advantage. It's much easier to defend an online raid than it is to do an online raid. And if you're a solo player trying to do an online raid, then it's even harder. But it's not over yet. I'll be returning to these guys very soon. And also, just a little side note, but I was curious about this guy. So I checked his Steam profile. Sometimes I do it just to check. This guy has 1 VAC ban on record, and he also has people commenting on his profile saying that he's a hacker. Whether he's hacked in Rust, I don't know, but it's just worth noting. I'm not giving up on this raid just yet. Now, after respawning back in my base, I grabbed a gun and I went straight back to the raid to scout it out. Turns out there's 3 of them living in this base, and they're all online now. I killed a few of them while they were outside the base, but interestingly enough, they never left the base geared. The guy with the AK would sit on the roof, but they would never leave the base with guns, only bows and crossbows and stuff. Now, we're gonna have to wait a little bit before we can go back and try and raid these guys again, because I've got to smelt sulfur again. So in the meantime, I'm gonna roam the island a little bit. Two players over there. One down. I don't think they had anything. Oh no, not bad. Okay, made it back to base with some farm. I just picked up a tier 1 workbench, so I'm going to sell it in my shop. I'm just going to sell it for 1,000 wood. The name of the shop is going to be Cheap essentials. There you go. Cheap essentials. You can get yourself a tier 1 workbench for 1,000 wood. I've now got a computer station. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place CCTV cameras outside of my base. And then I'll be able to see exactly what's going on outside. Let's place our computer station right there. And let's grab some CCTV cameras. Camera number 1 is down. We'll place another camera in a sec after I've killed this dude farming wood over here.
Come on, dude. I'm just trying to farm. Okay. Take my stuff. Take my stuff, but please revive me.
Oh, he's got a compound bow.
I'm alone.
Sorry, man. Camera number 2. Boom. Okay. I've just placed 2 cameras outside my base. And that will prevent door campers being sneaky buggers. Check this out. There we go. I can now see if there's any door campers waiting at my door. And there's another camera placed right there as well. We can check out the oil rig. Looks like the oil rig's been looted. Computer stations are pretty awesome. I need to grab my gun. This player's outside.
Hey, I just want to let you know that we're going to raid you today.
You guys heard what this guy just said. I just want to let you know that we're going to raid you today. Classic, classic. Most of the time, if somebody says this, especially if they're freaking naked, they're probably not going to raid you. So don't worry about it. But allow me to introduce you to Fruit Ninja. You're going to be seeing this guy from time to time today. He lives on the island. I don't know exactly where yet, but this is Fruit Ninja. He's going to raid me. Very nice. We've got all these keys. Classic.
Hello. You will be getting raided. Maximus. I hope you enjoyed farming for us.
This is so funny.
I hope you enjoyed farming for us, buddy.
For now, we'll be leaving Fruit Ninja to do his thing. If I find where he lives, then of course he's going to be a raid target. But at this moment in time, my raid goal remains the same. These guys. We've still got a little bit more sulfur to smelt before we're ready to go back and try and raid them. So whilst we're waiting for that, I went around the island a little bit and I met these Korean players. Oh no. And he actually had a decent amount of loot. I think it's safe to say these guys are new at the game. I think I owe a duty to befriend them. I'm going to leave these guys to it for now. They don't seem to want to speak. Every time I try and speak to them, they're not saying anything. So, right, let's head back to base. The furnaces should be ready by now. Whoa, somebody's laddered up all the way to the top of my base. I see you. I see you, you little... That's funny. Got you, you door camping scum. There he is. That's the boy that wants to raid me. Sits outside the top of my base with a double barrel. Classy, mate. Thanks for the free ladders. Alright, so it's almost time to go back to the base and raid these guys. But as you can see right here, they've upgraded their base quite a bit since earlier. So it's going to be a little bit more tricky to do this. They're all online and they've all got guns now. And there's only one of me and there's 3 of them. So I decided, because this is an online raid, to invite 2 of my friends to come and help me with this. They happen to be playing on the same server as me. We tend to play on similar servers because occasionally we play Rust together. They're my friends. And that is, of course, Blizzard and LTK, who a lot of you, if you've watched my videos for a while, you'll know both of them. They both stream on Twitch. Blizzard is a freaking Rust Chad, and L is crazy. I got the perfect 2 people for the job. So they were both streaming on this server at the time. I called them on Discord and asked them if they wanted to come and help me with an online raid. How you doing, guys?
Speak of the devil.
Oh, wait, are you speaking about me? Do you guys want to help me with...
Yeah, we're talking about little freaks. No, I'm joking. How are you?
Good. I tried to do an online raid before, and just got slaughtered by them. I'm going for round 2.
I'll come help you.
There's 2 of them.
Where?
One of them's got a back ban on record and an AK, so you got to be careful of him. So,
We're
yeah.
just in the tunnels. Can you wait
Seems
till we leave
concerning.
the tunnels?
I've got to wait a little bit, yeah. All right, so Elle and Blizzard have agreed to come and help me with the raid. Now, they're currently in the tunnels farming scrap, so I'm going to have to wait a little bit for them to get out of the tunnels and then make their way to my base. So in the meantime, I'm going to be productive and I'm going to do a bit more farming. After farming the cave and getting a couple of sulfur nodes, I headed back to base. But on my way there, I saw a player suspiciously hanging around my Korean friend's base, so I checked it out. Oh, I just slaughtered this dude. Oh my god. Get slaughtered. Oh, he was gonna raid them. He had Explo ammo. He's probably from the clan. He was gonna raid my Korean friends. Screw you. Now I'm ready to go. All I gotta do is wait for Elle and Blizzard to make their way over to my base, and we're ready to do this.
Can you send me your base? Because I'm lost. We're at the river. We're at the river. Oh, I see it.
Yes. Thank you, guys. Welcome. Good for you to join me
Oh,
today.
Looking very snazzy.
Yeah, come in.
The guy farming.
I
wood.
hear the fucking... I hear the fucking, the elevator. But don't you have any allies?
Yeah, I do, but they're in the team. Let me invite you.
Wait, you have another player. Why aren't you asking them to help you?
Because they literally have 10 hours in the game.
Putting some food in your fridge.
Thank you.
Can I have a gun? Oh, sweet.
Yeah. You obviously need ammo as well. There's some ammo in there.
I'll need more 5.5 too.
Got TC. I've got everything we freaking need, basically. Let's go for it. Let's freaking go, man. Have you got everything you want? Bullets, everything? Yeah. Elle, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Jesus!
You see that doorway at the top there, yeah? Southeast.
Yeah.
He's gonna peek out of there with a Tommy. So Blizzard, you keep an eye out on that.
This is a peek down. Okay, that's fine. I thought you meant actual peek downs.
It does have actual peek downs inside.
Oh, in the core.
Yeah. Right, ladder up. Save your ladder to get out. As soon as we laddered into the base, they knew straight away that we were going to raid them, and they started to upgrade the inner core of the base to armored. Hey, let's just go, because I know they've only got sheet metal doors. Right, watch out for the explosions, everyone. Watch out.
All good.
Okay, this is where the peek downs are. You see they've upgraded it to armored, but there's only 4 doors to get in, and I have enough satchels to get through, like, 3 doors, maybe.
Oh my god. Oh, it's your friend. I just shot your friend in the head.
My Russian friend, who I've never actually spoken to in voice chat, decided to come over. He actually climbed over the ladders that we placed and just invited himself to this raid. So we're just going to go with it. If he wants to be part of this raid, he can be. Gotta make sure they don't put another door down.
4 of you offlining somebody.
Do you guys recognize that voice? Yep, that's Fruit Ninja, the guy who threatened to raid me earlier. He seems to think that we're doing an offline raid right here when we're not. And what's really funny is the owner of the base thinks that Fruit Ninja is the guy raiding him, and Fruit Ninja and the owner of the base start arguing.
Pretty pathetic.
Nice. Cool.
Pretty pathetic.
6 people. 6 people.
Yeah, get her in there.
You stupid. You mom.
Just be careful. Careful, because the dude keeps trying to pop his head up where the jump up is. Killed him.
Just be careful of the drop downs here, guys.
Well, just care of like someone trying to lob shit down, you know?
I'm in.
Okay, cool.
Get in here, Jordan.
I'm in. Let's go.
One tried to do the peek downs. They're trying to throw nades down. I got insta-killed by nade.
He got naded. Headshot him. You keep an eye on that. Are you coming back, Blizzard? What is my neighbor doing right here? Straight away, he's trying to take Blizzard's loot. But there was a very important sound, and some of you guys might have missed that, so I'm going to replay it again. See, the reason I said that this Russian was a legend is because he's just accidentally done something pretty amazing. Listen to this clip one more time and see if you can hear what he's done. You keep an eye on that. Are you coming back, Blizzard?
I'm gonna come inside right now on the ladder. Oh, the stash is in here, full of sulfur.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you looted it all, Blizz?
No. I'm like healing myself, prioritizing myself.
Oh my god, it's full of sulfur.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
It turns out that these guys have all of their sulfur stashed away in this part of the base. And my freaking Russian neighbor accidentally opened one of the stashes whilst trying to loot Blizzard's body because Blizzard died on top of one of the stashes. Now, this is not the only stash in here. We're going to find a few more in just a moment, but this is pretty mental. I need to get this back to base, Al.
Yeah, get it back
to
base.
Yeah, I'll boost you out. Go.
You keep an eye on that, guys.
He's griefed himself, by the way. They placed a wall. Yeah.
Now, it turns out that these guys actually griefed their base. You're going to get to see it in just a moment, but it's one of the lowest things you can do if you're being online raided, is create a wall and lock yourself inside the base. This is exactly what these guys have done, but lucky for us, it doesn't freaking matter because all of their sulfur and main loot is stored in stashes. Time
Jordan,
comes back.
Can you please bring another ladder so we can get out nice and easy?
Sure, can do.
Thank you.
I'm coming straight back. I'm about 5 seconds away. He's at the top of the base.
He might peek you.
Oh.
You're like on the actual roof.
Tell me when you're at the ladder, Jordan.
I'm almost there. The ladder outside's still
I'm
there,
gonna get the ladder first. I'm at the ladder now. Oh, there's a grub here.
Oh, shit. Is that you laddering up?
My gun and sealed.
Oh, that's you, Jordan. Oh, God.
Got the grub.
He like came down naked and...
I'm inside now.
Just ladder L out and leave, honestly. There's nothing really we can do.
I just want to make sure they don't destroy the wall that they've griefed.
Well, they're gonna just destroy it with jackhammers. It's just a weak side metal. It's not that big of a deal.
You missed a bunch of sulfur. I've got a bunch of sulfur. I need to get out. I literally just got like a row of sulfur in a stash that was still there.
Beautiful.
Right, take it back to my base. Nice. If we got all that sulfur, then that's freaking sorted.
Done. Easy.
We got over 10,000 sulfur.
There's about, what have I got? I've got 3,000 uncooked and then almost 2k cooked.
Bro, that's insane. I'll come and let you in the base.
Thank you.
Because I got 6,000, so that's 5,000 in total.
Very, very profitable. Yes. Very nice.
So I got 6,000, so that's 5,000 in total.
Like 11,000 in total. Hey, that's pretty good.
Are you coming to let me in?
Yeah, I'm coming to let you in. I am on my way.
Thank you. Thank you.
This is...
I knew this would be entertaining.
Jordan is the most stressful experience on
No, but I think Jordan makes it stressful when he's like stressing about crafting medical syringes and...
Come in.
Oh my god, yes, I ran so quick.
Yo, let's go straight back. Let's go straight back once you've depoted.
Yeah, I
Find a box to deposit it in.
Can you get another ladder then so I can get out?
I've got an extra ladder with me, Blizz. I'll bring it now. Why is the other one gone? That place for L.
No, I'm in the other section.
Okay, you are in the other section. Roger that.
Yes.
Roger that.
There's two halves of the outside wall. I'm in the other half.
Okay, there's two halves of the outside wall. Okay, I understand.
Okay, great.
Sorry, it's so hectic. I haven't played Rust in a while, so I'm a little bit rusty. Okay, and plus,
you've been playing for 16 hours. What do you mean?
Just let him have the excuse. It's fine.
Hey, we're just trying to raid at the moment, mate. I love you. Привет, мой друг. Спасибо. Russia for life.
Oh my god.
Once you get up the ladder, you'll see me.
Oh, I see. Oh, I'm wounded at the bottom. Get you pressed.
Killed AK guy.
Oh, you little shit. Get back here.
Go. Help me loot it.
Yeah.
In here.
Oh my god.
I've run out of ammo. I've got an AK on my body. Just loot everything and let's go.
Yeah. There's a grub in here. Turn around, Jordan. Kill him.
Now, after a very hectic but successful raid, the raid was complete. Massive thank you to Blizzard and L for helping me out with this raid. On top of the 11,000 sulfur that we found in stashes, we also managed to get 1,000 gunpowder, 600 low grade, and a tier 3 workbench. I have no idea why this guy had all this loot on his body. My assumption is that these guys were planning on leaving with all this loot. They were abandoning the base, and then we came back and killed them at the perfect moment and managed to get all this. So we pretty much completely wiped these guys off the face of the island. They are gone. All right, thank you for the help.
Thank you, thank you.
I appreciate it. Look at that tier 3 workbench. That's the thing I'm most happy about, to be fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,000 sulfur from that raid. Alright, so after completing the raid, Elle and Blizzard logged out inside my base. They decided to change to a different server. The server was a little bit laggy and they were getting really annoyed at it, so they switched server, which is fair enough. I decided to do some base upgrading. There was a few vulnerable patches around the side of my base, so I did some extra honeycombing just to make sure that those were fixed. Okay, well, from that raid, I have a lot of gunpowder, right? I've got 2,500 gunpowder here, and I've also got a load of sulfur there. Tier 3 workbench is down. All right, awesome stuff. Now that we've got loads of sulfur and gunpowder, we're pretty much ready to do another raid right away. I really want to find out where this guy called Fruit Ninja lives, the dude that threatened to raid me. I went around the island a bit and scouted a few of the bases out. My intuition was telling me that it might be a base close to Lighthouse, because every time this guy died, he seemed to run from this general direction. And there was a few bases over there. Let's scout them out and maybe raid one of them. And for some reason, I feel like he might live in this base. I'm just going to see if Fruit lives there, and it would be absolutely amazing if I could find his base, show him a little good old karma. I've got 11 satchels, and we're going to go and do this. I have the building material. Okay, I'm going to guess the loot room is right here. I could be wrong, but let's go. Oh, somebody's just throwing airdrop. That must be the clan that lives over there. Oh my god, please hurry up, explosions, please. Come on. 2 more and we're in. 1, 2. We're in, it's all open. We have to get through TC though. There's a player. TC's broke. We're safe, we're in the base. Okay, there's a tier 2 workbench in here. There's loads of key cards, some decent components, loads of hazmat suits, loads of primitive like bow stuff, and the guy that lives here is called Shush. I'm gonna throw away all the primitive bows and stuff. I don't need that anymore. What I do need is to see what's in the TC. Boom. Not too bad. Not too bad. 50 high qual's pretty good. I need high qual, so that's not too bad. We'll take it. Crafting a tool cupboard now. All the components are nice, to be honest. Let's grab the tier 2. We'll sell that in our shop later. Holy crap. These guys had double barrels. They were sat outside. Whoa. Oh my god, let's be careful. I'm just gonna wait. I don't know what's going on. We'll get home in a minute, but we're gonna do it safely. Another successful raid in the bag. This time I did it solo. I managed to get back to base without being double barreled in the face, which is always good. Unfortunately, we've still not found where Fruit Ninja lives, but we're bound to find him at some point. There's only a certain amount of places you can hide on an island. I've got 2 tier 2 workbenches spare. We'll just sell them for 3,000 sulfur. There we go. The shop is up. Workbench tier 2. Selling 2 of them for 3,000 sulfur each. There's a new base that's appeared with a player on top of it just over there on the other island. I see him and I think he's got a hazmat. That base was not there literally about 10 minutes ago. Looks like we got some new people in the area, boys. And they're shooting at me. And they can't shoot. This is the smaller island just above the island I'm living on, and there's not many people living on it, so let's go and check it out. Killed them both. What? What was that? He was probably using buckshot. Either way, I know there's at least 3 people living inside this small base, and they're all wearing road sign armor. We're gonna raid this. I'm putting them on the list. Oh! There's a drone outside. Somebody's just bought my tier 2 workbench. 3,000 sulfur, thank you very much. Okay, I'm logging out for the night. Locking up the base. Stored all my sulfur in the main bit here. Pray and hope that we wake up tomorrow and we are alive. It's time for day number 4. I logged on and I hadn't been raided. The goal for day 4 is to do a rocket raid. I'm going to try and do a rocket raid on the base that I scouted out yesterday. Another one of my goals is to build a compound. This will allow me to place large furnaces and oil refineries outside my base, which will make it a lot easier to smelt sulfur and get low grade. So bring on day 4. Let's get into this. There we have it. I have just built a compound around my base. I have 2 large furnaces and 1 oil refinery. I'll show you what it looks like from the outside. I feel like I'm a proper Rust player now. Okay, here it is, and boom. There's our nice little compound. To think of where we started off, we have this. Now, just as I was enjoying the privacy of my own compound, I was met with a rather surprising bang. What the hell was that? Am I getting raided, or I'm gonna prepare for that? This guy tried to blow through my gate and then just left. I'm guessing he was using incendiary rockets. Whew. Okay, well, I'm not being raided for now, I don't think. I think he just wanted my furnace loot, maybe. Just when I thought I was in the clear, he came back. This time with his friend. I've got no idea what these guys are doing and what their intention is, because I don't think they're going to raid me. I just think they want to break through my walls for some reason. Oh, okay. Something's happening here. Oh, what is going on? He's in the forest and he's waiting for me to peek because he wants to get me on a bag timer, I think. He started destroying this wall. Hecticness, man, outside my pace right now. Oh, they're flame raiding now instead of rocket. Crafting loads of medical syringes now. Okay, I'm guessing they're going to start rocketing now. They're just flamethrowing all my walls. They're not actually raiding me. Get wrecked. See you later. That's his name. Thanks for the Tommy. All right, I grabbed their ladders. They weren't raiding me. They just came to grief me, I suppose, or seems a little weird. Shotgun trap to the rescue. No, I need to put a new gate down. Thank you, man. My Russian neighbor who I've never spoke to. Okay. I've patched up the compound. I've put a new gate and a new wall. Hopefully those guys don't come back and destroy my my new gate. I should have used stone walls instead. I need to stop that from happening again. I need to make it a little bit harder for people to infiltrate my compound and door camp me or do whatever they want to do. And I've got an idea. Now, my plan is to create some kind of auto turret defense mechanism. I'm not going to explain fully how this is going to work at this moment in time. You guys will get to see in just a moment. I need high qual to craft some auto turrets. So I'm going to head down under the tunnels and do a little bit of tunnel farming to get some high qual. Somebody's down here in the tunnels right now. He's got a bow, whoever it is. I can hear them farming. Killed him. Okay, not bad. He had a little bit of loot, nothing incredible. And his friend had a little bit of loot as well. Well, we're going to start making our way down the tunnels now. I need high qual and things that recycle for high qual. Now, I'm going to cut to the chase here. As you guys know, it's a simple tunnel run. I went down the tunnels and I killed all of the monsters. And I got loads of high qual and blah, 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 blah. Anyway, let's get to the cool stuff. I got back to my base and I built the auto turret defense mechanism. You're about to see exactly what that is right now. Oh, made it. My plan is slowly becoming a reality. Alright everybody, I've just built this base here, and I put my camera on to show you guys something. So, check this out. This is the coolest thing ever. My base is right here, okay? You can see it. There's my base. And I've built this base right here, which is just in front of my base. And the idea is that if anybody comes here and tries to raid me, or tries to frickin' flamethrower my walls down like they did earlier, then all I need to do is check this out. On my phone, as soon as I press this button, watch on the screen, check this out. That is so cool. Look at that. And then watch. That is awesome. So yeah, basically I've connected it to my phone. And yet, once again, if I press that, it opens the door. And the auto turret is there. Okay, it opens both doors, as you can see. And hopefully, if somebody stood right here, bam, 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 they'll get shot. Obviously, I'm going to close it now with my phone. If that's not sick, honestly, that's freaking awesome. Oh, there's somebody outside. I'm going to open the turret. You're dead. Oh, it's the guy. It's the guy. He was naked this time. It's the guy that came earlier with his freaking flamey. Oh, well, now he knows I've got a turret. I'm really scared that he lives in this base. That freaking Lynch guy that we just killed. I want this guy to kill me, actually. That was so good. He thought he had me, and then I gave him that good old move right there. How much loot did he have? Oh, not bad. Thanks, dudes. I'm sorry, man.
Oh, wait. So are you the kid that I just...
All I want for... Now, I'd like to introduce you to this man right here. His name is You Missed. And believe it or not, this man right here is going to be very pivotal in helping me find somebody I've been looking for most of today's video. I'm not going to say much else. I'm about to befriend him for the first time right now.
Also, man, the only reason I came back with the Yoka is because I was farming and I killed some naked. Let your python kill me, and I lost like a ton of farm.
Ah, you like the python? You like the little trap we got here?
I'll be honest, not really.
Alright, I'm gonna get you what you need. Give me one moment, please.
Have you been online all day?
Yeah, I've been online for a long time now.
Yeah, I've been around here like so much, but then like I don't know, it's just weird to see you come out because I've seen your base like 70 times.
Whereabouts do you
Thank
live?
you, bro. I appreciate you. Over by
the
X.
the river over there. All right.
Yeah, that direction.
Well, are you playing solo today, or you got some friends coming on?
I'm solo, man.
All right, you're in the team now. This is a bunch of friendly people I saw on the island. So if you need help, type in the team chat. All right. Very good.
Okay, man. All right, thank you.
Alright, so we've added another alliance to the team. Umist seems like a cool guy. A bit of an Ioka grub, but, you know, he seems alright to me. So I'm fine with him. He can be on the team and everything like that. We'll be catching up with him later on. Right now, though, I want to do another raid. And I'm still on the lookout for Mr. Fruit Ninja. I'm still suspicious that maybe he lives in a base close to the lighthouse. So I checked around the area and scouted around a bit to find my next raid target. I want to raid this base here. It's been here for a while. So I want to check it out. It's mostly wooden doors around in here, so I'm just gonna bring a little bit of. I'm gonna bring my flamethrower and go for it. But I'm gonna bring a little bit of explosive ammo to get through the first door because there's water, so it's a lot harder to use the. All right, I've got my explosive.
I just hit vape.
And I've got my low grade.
I sat watching YouTube and I was like, oh. Yeah, I've just been sat in space AFK and fucking were you have you done your what's it called? The campaign? Yeah. 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 Mirror. Is that for the Witch Queen quest or? Okay. Yeah, I did it like when it came out in normal mode though. So, but if you get legendary, you get like an exotic. So it's like. Oh, just to the tower attack. Ah. Well, Mike said he might get an early start. Uh, yeah, well, he was just saying, what did he just say? He said, let me start about watching Killing Eve this evening. She knows I'm not into it. Might mean I get an early start as soon as she's on about watching it in the other room. Her suggestion. Ah, well, the dungeon that we usually do, guess what? You haven't got the dungeon. No, it's the anniversary pack, you know, the 30th anniversary thing.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
You can you? Huh? How much is Shadowkeep to buy? Are you joking? What the fuck?
When you whispered to the void, does it whisper back?
That feels weird. That feels wrong. No, like let's say flipping. There must be a cheaper way of doing. Hang on a minute. Hang on, there's gotta be a cheaper way. Destiny 2 Shadow Keep PS4. No. See, PS4, they've got you over the barrel, like, do you know what I mean? How much is it? £7.96 on oh, it's all key shop. It's 20 quid, yeah. Can't do fucking Nightfalls. You must be able to do Nightfalls.
System and sequence, but what is sequence? Of course, sequence is pattern.
Okay. Yeah, let me take you in. That seems you've already got that. I think so. Yeah, they go over the barrel there, like. That's the thing with Destiny, the initial cost tends to be quite expensive. Yeah, fuck silver. Don't need silver. What, sorry? Yeah, that's probably all of the things up until now. So, yeah. Because this is like way above our light level. It's 1580. No, we shouldn't really be in this Nightfall. I was going to see if it could happen. Yeah, what's the legacy collect? Yeah, 1580. What's then? How much does the legacy collection cost? Should be 4. It should. Oh, right. It should reduce it, really. But yeah, there's respawns on this one, but we won't be able to beat this one. No, we need to leave. No, we can't. There's no chance. Yeah. You've never done Grandmasters before, have you? I can tell because you just running straight into them. I was like, yeah, that's not gonna go well. Yeah. Okay. So let me just go to the helm. I need to do a couple of things. So the one I've found the best one to do. Remember, I said that 20 quids. That 20 quid's definitely worth spending money on. Because you get not Shadowkeep. Yeah, because you get Grasp of Avarice, you get Galahorn, and the Grasp of Avarice is the 5-slot Artifice armor. Because well, like I say, and that's I know the dungeon, so I could probably run me and you through the dungeon on our own, no problem. Just get loads of loot, and it's like decent loot, so like Matador 64, like 5-slot Arthas armor, and just decent stuff really. But that's what I would like. If you're gonna spend 20 quid, spend on that, like, do you know what I mean? Oh, okay, got arms. Can you stop giving me arms? Jesus. I'm bored of farming. I want to try something different. Keeps giving me like, I don't know, what's this? Each final blow increases charge and draw speed. So, okay. Just upgrade this. Ugh. Big time. Well, I mean, you know, yeah, 1539. I'll take it. Trying to keep, just trying to keep that light up. I was hoping Mike would come on because we could do legendary. What's it called? Legendary thingy. No, we should go to the tower again. Oh, I'm trying to farm. So he sells Dead Man's Tale and Duality and Hawk Moon. So I'm kind of like, oh no, Hawk Moon and Dead Man's Tale. So I'm kind of like trying to get exotic cipher because I need Hawk Moon. Yeah, have you done it? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm usually the same. Like I'm usually like can't be fucked with get the story, but then there's so many exotics that you're gonna be missing out on if you don't do it. So it's kind yeah, it's kind of like we should do it really. Do you know what I mean?
Good to have you back.
Challenging combatants. The XP's good as well, and blow for your am I full fat on the quests? No. Okay, I thought I was full fat. It's definitely worth doing. That's the thing about this game. It's kind of like it's hard. I've dropped so many. I've been going for my vault earlier. I've been brutal on myself. Oh yeah, bigger. Yeah, we have to cut them down. Right, so where am I? 31, 39. I'll bring my rest of my stuff up. 36. So where are we going? Where am I going? So I'll go to Gambit's bounties. So what time is it? Have you bought all the mods from Ada? No. Stop it. Come to Ada now. I will slap you. I swear to God. The thing is, they might not rotate round for like ages, and you might need them. So, okay, so quick charge, become charged like using shotguns and fusion rifles. Greatly increase the ready speed of fusion rifle shotguns, and swords. Need more mines, longevity. Oh yeah, they are a bit shit today. Tracer rifle ammo finder, always buying, and hand cannon reserves, buy. Do you know why? Because there's a heavy hand cannon, and you will need that. Yeah. There's heavy and special hand cannons. So when these are available, especially with Ada, just buy them. Trust me, down the line you'll be like, oh yeah. Do you know what I mean? And did you buy all of them yesterday? Good. Yeah, you need that. Yeah. Yeah, but it don't matter just collect them.
I am
It just
continuously fascinated by the choices you Guardians make when molding your synthweave. Such garishness.
Right, where were we? Oh yeah, I was gonna go get fucking things up for Gambit. Start with a bit of Gambit, I think, and then do strikes then. You said you've done your pinnacle strike, have you?
What's up, hero?
Yeah.
Don't
Ah,
break
shit.
that, alright?
I don't really like doing. I don't really like straying away from Void at the moment because Void's really good. They're getting really generous with the Bright Dust though. So that's really good. Well, Bright Dust is the Bright Dust, yeah. So they're giving you more. So like the more Bright Dust you have, the more like cosmetics you can buy. It's only cosmetics. You don't and like better drop rates on certain things. But it's I think they do sometimes. Yeah, it's definitely rare. Like it's definitely it's not. What color do I want to be? The agua. I had that whiskey last night, like just one in the coffee. Yeah, but it was alright actually. It wasn't too bad. I was a bit like whoa, but actually I feel like I'm fighting it off to be honest with you quite well. Trying to beat the man flu so people can't say, oh, you man flu's fucking man flu. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I, yeah, I fucking screwed the pooch. Literally screwed the pooch so bad. So I have to be like pretty much still have to go work on Monday. I could say something like, "Oh, I've got a cold again. Can I go? Well, I'll just say is can I just go on offline tickets?" That's what I have to say, but
You know the hive in this system are scared of you?
I think so apparently. But I don't know if I could be asked to. Well, I'm hoping I'll wake up tomorrow and be like safe. Do you know what I mean?
Get ready to drop. Kill the hostiles. Grab the moats, drop them in the bank.
Yeah, well, next year, I'll definitely be cutting miles anyway. But it's just like, I'm like, do you know what? It's like, it takes up quite a lot of mental bandwidth in a day, and I'm like, bit like, and I'm like, do you know what I mean? And it's like, so I don't understand what's happening, but I'm solving my solve rate's 100%, but then they're like, oh yeah, you're still in continued customer work. I'm like, yeah, 'cause I'm still working with the customer trying to get a ticket resolved. And they're always messaging me when I spend like over 10 minutes in there, and I'm like, well, they do, but they want you to be like, so what's pissing me off is they want it to be 15 minutes call, but then a lot, like, if we were just level 1, and teams are taking them, it'd be fine, but the teams are just spitting them back when, nah. And it's really getting on my nerves. It's like, and they're like, well, you have to. So I'm like, I don't understand how people have been there for ages. What they're doing, they must be doing something dodgy, because it's impossible to fix the tickets and get the tickets fixed on time in 15 minutes. You can't fix them in 15 minutes. No way. Like, do you know what I mean? Well, I'm pretty quick. I know that. It's just like. No, it's just like there's some stuff you have to reinstall software, which takes 30 minutes sometimes because their laptops are like 4 years old. because they haven't rehashed their laptops. Like, so it's kind of like, yeah. Look at volatile rounds I have. Boom. Oh! Whoa. So volatile rounds. Oh, I forgot about them. Little fucks. Yes. So, well, guess who's gonna go to the other side and fucking give him some stress? I mean, I might, I don't know. I don't know, I'm a bit... Should I go across? Do they want to go across? Or what's the deal? Looks like I'm going across. Right, first things first. Anyone who's got TTV, oh, dead. Twitch TV, they want to be streamers. It fucking pisses me off. But...
10 seconds left. One more in the grave.
He stayed at the back of the class. Twitch TV, my ass. Dead. Killed him twice. Get up my end! Don't fucking stream that, mate. Be bad for you. Maybe we should stream, babe. No, you're the girl, you got boobs, so like instant food. No, but people love the fucking women, don't they? Alright, so let's go to the other side. Where is he? I just need to see that red flash and I'll fuck him up, like, but if you see him, just let me know. Yeah.
Almost. Bank and get that primeval out there.
Yeah. Got him. Yep.
Incoming at the goal.
Oh, he's dead. He is fucking dead.
You finished it. Your invader's back.
Surrender. So I haven't been collecting motes, but I've been PvPing and then just like setting it up. But I think people know, like, can tell I'm a PvP. So yeah, a good team. Yeah, well, a good... Yeah. So. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, you just melting. But yeah, like I say, like if it's a good team, they'll know that you're the PvPer quite quickly. But I think these guys have been like, yeah, let him go through. I think. Well, if I killed 4 in a row. Yeah. I'm just looking at a bad day, like, yeah. See, but what I'm doing as well is like, I'm like supporting from where the portal is. Okay, you know. Yeah. Did you get killed by an enemy? So, if you see red, just let me know. Where is he? Come on. They're really trying to catch up, like. Where the fuck is he? Ah, where is he? Okay. Right. Is the envoy's dead or? Yeah. No, it's the primary rogue. And the problem is fucking. Hang on a minute. Yeah, put him to sleep. Oh. Where the fuck is this guy now? this is a precarious situation. Everyone needs to stay. Ah, here we go. Boom. Got him. Get him, minions!
Your enemy called up a primeval. Finish this before they do.
No, they won't. Well, the thing, as long as you tell me just roughly where they are, then yeah. I like now, like it's like they might get killed actually. Interesting. Get up, minions! Come on, come at me, you little fucks.
10 seconds left.
Nah, you got me. But so yeah. I tried to melee him and he cast his barrier. It's my own fault. Right. I don't suppose you got any heavy to fucking put into this, do you? Oh, might be the close out. Hang on, closed out. Yeah. Come on, stick your head out, you fuck. Let me kill you. Eat up, man! Oh, rangefinder and rampage for borrowed time. That's nice.
I don't ever want to see you go to war. There'd be no one left.
I'm gonna try and snipe next game. I'm being a chode, but you know. Ugh. I'm gonna get Galahorn as well. So if all that's the one you get for the 20th anniversary pack. So if all of us had, if I had Galahorn and we all had rocket launchers, we'd all have Wolf Pack rounds, which would be like just fucking damage flying everywhere. Blast radius 100. You haven't got a clue. You're just like, yeah. Fucking hell. You trying to say I sound like your dad? No, your dad doesn't sound that posh actually. I mean, a little bit. A little bit. Your mum does though. Your mum sounds posh. Your mum's like, yeah, quite. Yeah, but she's old school and she, so I'm like, yeah. I just, you know, yeah, it's like, oh, free pass. Yeah, yeah. You just go, yeah, they fucking mental,
All right,
like.
Mavericks. Ready to see what you're fighting today?
It is funny.
Fallen on the horizon.
Who's Thomas?
Time to bang knuckles.
Oh, yeah.
Six front. Twilight. The Fallen have a mad on for us. Get them first.
He does push the boundaries a bit. I'm a bit like,
Transmat ready. Get ready for a firefight, sister, and drop those moats in the bank.
dark, yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. So I'm going to like for this round, so I'll be adding some. I'll tell you who Tom would get on with. It's my mate Tomo, but Tomo would do your head in. Yeah. But my mate Tom, like, so he's like ADHD, super hyperactive, doesn't stop talking, but then, and it's like, just, you know, like he's sound, he's good he's not like he's got good intentions. It's just like, you know what I mean? You're like, oh, just, oh yeah, 100%. So I built you know we can craft these weapons. I built a monster fucking PvP pulse rifle, like, but well, just one. But as soon as I saw the picture, I was like, this. You don't well, I PvP, and like as soon as I saw the perks, and I've played the game forever, so I know how to meta, like. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit different for me. Where is everyone? Actually, I don't really want to be fucking picking up notes, but I guess I'm gonna have to in this one. People.
Incoming hostiles at the ring.
Love. They've definitely improved the formula, like fair play. It used to be, like, well, it still is shit sometimes, but I don't mind playing it. A lot of people I know don't hate Gambit though. I'm just like, yeah. No. Yeah, I just wish they'd like, I just wish they'd make it so. Do you know what it is? It's because the enemies in Gambit are like actually hard, so they don't like the non-power fantasy of it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Blocker set. Portal is primed. Lock and load. You're invading. Make a mess.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely good. It's just, I wish they, like I say, I like it. I mean, it's not my go-to, so to speak. Oh shit, this guy knew exactly what I was doing. That was quite clever. Hello? Yeah, I just hit the voice chat over. Oh yeah.
High value target neutralized.
No, there was what's it called? There was a voice chat and I was like, oh, let's check that it worked.
Watch it. You're shedding moats. Kill the blocker.
Alright, so this is the point where you probably end up wanting to use your heavy at certain points like this. Yeah, like even though it's a medium blocker, just sometimes there's times to delete the shit. Like, just depends really. Yeah, just back.
Opposing team's got a prime evil. Once it dies, they win. Vader inbound. Huh. Portal's ready. Grab your gun.
I see. Where the fuck is this invader? Ah, they've got a prime evil up. I gotta go.
Embrace the darkness.
These guys know exactly what they're doing. So. Oh my god, they did it again.
Invaders off the field. One down. 10 seconds left.
Ah. Yeah, they did it again. I got 2 kills, but they keep jumping again around the corner when I shoot them with my rocket launcher. As in, so, yeah, so it's got tracking, but they know the angles that the rocket launcher's coming at. Really clever. Can't knock it. Collect more shit.
Portal's ready. Go say hello.
Oh, okay. No, don't go in. Don't go in, Sparky. Oh, you fuck. Yeah, okay, well. It's better be good, because we're in damage phase now.
Hostiles incoming at command.
What's Sparky doing?
Your allies back. 3 kills.
3 kills, I'll do. No, as long as he got like two or three kills, perfect. See what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I don't mind giving up my portal time if someone's not shit. Oh, yes, you know. Well, I fuck it up for all of us. That's the thing with your PvP. Honestly, one fucked up PvP and you fuck. Like, I think I fucked it. Yeah. No, it's... No. It's definitely, I should have fucking left the other guy do it. I'm using a sniper rifle and I'm not really comfortable usually doing that. That's my bad. That's my fault. Fucked it. I might lose this one. It's fine. It's not like we're playing competitively.
Hit it with everything you've got. Opposing team's about to win. The enemy team's about to win this. Get moving. Fight's over. Opposing team killed their
Much better. Oh, I got the outbreak perfected. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it definitely does. Changes things though. Right, I'm just gonna go into orbit a second. Who's online? It's just me and you and Tom. But he's... Is that what it? I can take it to the tower. And I need to go in the tower anyway, so I need to get so I need to get basically I'm building you know, the artifact. So it's, yeah. So I'm trying to get on there, volatile flow on the 5th column. See that one? So volatile flow. Well, I've got it. It's just I need a void weapon to make it useful in Gambit, like Gambit like. No. I need a ranged weapon, which is not exotic. And now I've got Outbreak perfected. I want to level that up, so I got to change my PvP weapon to Outbreak, which will work in my favor. But I'll have to change my rocket launcher. Use the brakes. Yeah. Weaver. And I'm gonna do this one, and then where are we? So I'm gonna do chill chip. I think will work, but it's not. So yeah, how's your week been? Been alright? No, you know, what can you do, right? Yeah, she alright. She's just been she grandmeistering. Yeah. Oh, fair play. Okay. It's true. What's the hype all about? Yeah. Fucking happens all the time. Yeah. Yeah, it's alright. It's just like, do you know what I mean? I'm the same. People like all up in that shit, and I'm like, oh, why? Yeah. So what I am gonna do is, it's not fucking. That's annoying. So this season, yeah. Where is my fucking auto rifle reloader? Unless there's not. Let's put this pulse rifle. Bow. Ah, there we go. Fucking hell. Oh, sorry, live and breathe. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. Just need a quick toilet break. Cheers, sir. What's that, babe? Still doing something in there. I'm playing Tetris in my room as usual. I can't hear you, hang on, babe, hang on. Literally, I'm got my headset on, so. Orange drink. As the delirium sets in, darling. Yes, quite. Don't know about hyper, just fucked, I think. So let me find out. So increasing chance of thinky padinky. Do I want volatile rounds or do I want ass pussy? It's pussy. Yeah, I think I'll stick with that. Yeah. Female. Not met. Oh, there won't be hardly any fucking females, like. Yeah. Well, mine looks. Yeah. Well, mine looks like a transgender, so screw you. Hashtag. Yeah. And I need to do one more gambit to do my weeklies. Yeah. And obviously, I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's exotic cipher progress. Orange drink. Blech. Yeah. Well, I smashed loads of fucking what's it called? Vitamins today. Yeah, I'll be alright. Gotta fucking man up and not die in it. Just it's got a fucking weakness. People don't like weakness and shit, man. Fuck, man. That's what they say. When people say to me, they're like, man flu, I'm like, it's a thing. It's definitely a thing. So that gives you more aim. Yeah, you don't want to be playing Fusion Rifle on controller with PvP, PvE. You mean person or like? What you want to do is so my rule is I won't use any special unless they're yellow bar. When they use no. So the enemies, there's red bar enemies, there's yellow bar. Yeah, but I won't use it on fast, small mobs.
Prepare for transmat. Get ready for a firefight, sister.
I don't like this map that much, to be honest with you. You know how to use these travelators though, yeah? Okay. Cool. I hope not. Fucking only been playing for a bit now, haven't you? You can't. I see you haven't got the excuse anymore, actually. I mean, there's a lot to learn in the game. That is definitely like a learning curve. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. In PvP, it's just like who you get matched with, or Gambit. It depends on who you're matched with as well. Yeah. Well, that's what you're supposed to do, but you know, are they giving us aggro? Yeah, they are. Yeah. Oh shit. Yo. It's never good when people are dying a lot as well. That's kind of like asking for GG's sort of thing. Yeah. So the purple things you have to. Yep. What subclass you playing as? Okay. Oh, fuck. Fucked up, yeah. Outbreak perfected on not Warlock is not that good. We might be losing this one, to be honest. I'll do it. No, well, you know, have you ever seen a grenade in real life? Yeah, but you know, if you could, the thing is, if you, it's because of Scorn. It is. Right, so I think he's going to be going for me because I'm like 15. But don't forget they can see me. So where are you, you fuck? And he has. So he. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, he's gone. Alright, so. Alright. Right, I'm gonna hang back here a little bit, do some supporting fire. If we just collect any motes that are fucking tripping dick. Yeah, it's gonna be in bastards today. So the best way to deal with them is just like run and then one more combo them with a grenade and your knife. Let me do this, let me do this. Don't know if I'll be able to do it that well, but we'll see. Uh-huh. Three's okay. I bet they fucking like, yep. Ah. Because I'm suffering, babe. Generic sufferance. No. I'm sucking the Chadwick, as they say in the hood. So what part of the damage phase are they in? They've just killed their envoys, and I am going to not dispense product just quite yet. Where are we? Oh. They're all hiding from me, the cunts. Dispensing product! I'm not even... Come on, I'm not even using my super, you little dweebs. They're running away from me on purpose now. Yeah. Well, they was all hiding in corners and shit. But everyone needs to get to this next... Okay. Are we getting another... Where's the envoys? Okay, and I'm gonna go and dispense some justice, I think. Yeah, they'd all fucking scatter into the fours, like. Get off my land! Three's good. Fucking I got slowed. Right. It's half the battle. It's hard to get the comms right, like. And this one, there's no quadrants or like, do you know what I mean? So. Yep. Yeah. I think so, yeah. Oh, he's gone. I mean, I put him to sleep, that's for sure. Dispensing products.
Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians.
Where's he? Here we go. Come on, motherfucker. Dispensing product. Dispensing product. That's what I should say when I'm sponging on you. Dispensing product. I need to go next door. I need to go next door. No, to the. Yeah. Oh shit! This is bad. This is clutch mode. I have to clutch or die. Where are you? Where are you? Yep. And he's in his super. I can't do it. Shit. No. Shit. No. No. So I was fighting him on this side, on the other side, and he just basically got slowed. So I'm fucked now. We're fucked. I think we're gonna lose this one unless I get another. Yeah, and the problem is we still need to kill like all the Taken, all the hobgoblins, and do you know what I mean? It's kind of hard. You have to kill the ads. You have to kill because the ads are gonna the goblins. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, man, there's no chance. No, they're melting. Nah. As soon as that's the thing. As soon as they kill one person, when they're like a little bit ahead, nah. And there's only so much. How many people did I kill? 10 people. I can only do so much PvP. Those are abnormal numbers, by the way. Like 10. Obviously, it's like, yeah, like, well, 10, 16, whatever. It'll start going down the higher up in the like levels we go. Do you know what I mean? A week. Hang on. What's this solar burn, right? Okay, I have to do um 3 of these, so you'll have to be patient. And it's solar, so I'm gonna go. Do you have Celestial Nighthawk? Noob. Okay. Too much recovery. What's that say? That's what grannies do, y'all. So yeah. I think you buy it from Brightest. And a second, I just need to get my. Do you know what? Fuck it, I don't need it. This is the All Strike. Actually, this one's quite a fucking long annoying one. Put it this way, I'm gonna end up dragging you guys through because the other guy just went. I have no fucking idea where he went. Because these are not score dependent, I tend to just rip through and kill whatever I need to kill to get to the next thing. Point dependent, yeah. Yeah. What are you guys doing? Okay. Don't. Oh no, yeah, it is this way. Yeah. Ah, right. Okay. I've done this before. Don't get radar in real life. Just a fuck out. No. Hunter. Why? No, yeah, no, this is... You know, it's teabagging you, right? So, have you noticed how I move? I'm like back and forth a lot? Because it fucks with the tracking, so if you try and move left and right more, it will be really helpful. Yeah, because their tracking rifles are quite like if you move enough, sometimes they'll miss, and that's why I'm taking way less damage than you, because I'm always like this. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah. Well, babe, you've got 10 grand in saving. I can get you a banging PC for the grand. You could be on par with me. You could be a PC gamer, you know? No, you would never go back to console now. You'd be like, shit. You'd have to buy this again, but nah, PC is like much. Yeah, but I haven't got access to certain expansions. Yeah, it's kind of that's how they do you like that. But if I had a PlayStation 5, I'd probably buy the game, to be honest with you. This is the one game I do get most actual gameplay out of. It's my job. Oh, yeah, yeah. All day. No. No, 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 no. Yeah, that'll destroy it. Nah. Yeah, definitely no. If you make anything into the job, it's just shit, like, do you know what I mean? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, people say, oh, they'd love to be a game tester. I'm like, you sure? Because that's not, do you know what I mean? You're just playing games. You're just playing games all day, every day, non-stop. Like, yeah, and games you don't like, and yeah, and then you hate cooking. Yeah. And guess what? And that's why this job I'm in now is sucking all the fucking joy out of me wanting to. Do you know what I mean? It's interesting. What I might do is I might just like try and hold out till I don't know August-ish, and then I have to take a career break in August, June, July, or hang on, June, July, August, September, October. So yeah, so so what I would do is, here we go. I know exactly what I do. I would take a career break in August for a month, unpaid, or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, they do catch us, these fucking things. And then, like, hand my notice in when I come back, so I have a year's experience on my CV. But I didn't work a month of that year. That's what I'm thinking about doing. blah de blah de blah. Fucking hell, man. Yeah. Words and such. I was like, oh. No, it's right. I was just laughing at myself, to be honest. I've got all the wrong roles for all the wrong sub jobs for PvP, but fuck yeah. Hey, no, not in the middle. Ah, fucking. I was trying to push you off the edge. Fucking this bitch. Killing my destiny off. Fucking changing grenades mid-strike. Ah. Too scared to take you into a raid because I know you're going to do that. I was like, ah, for fun. I won't let you go into a raid unless you have the right weapons equipped anyway. But, I mean, you know. So, there's a certain, like, these are quite, yeah, easy and jokey, but, like, there's a certain level of, where it's like, oh, do you know what I mean? No, but just you have to be present for all of it. It's annoying. It's the only thing I die, but well, I mean, I don't know. It's not so bad now. These are just sort of once you complete it, it's fine. But yeah. See, Rosanna, now's the time to change your stuff like I am. When there is no enemies, yes. Nah, he's been alright. Was named at him, love. Wish there's a slap emoji, but I think there's a lot of emojis they probably wouldn't put into the game because they don't want people. This is quite a non-interactive game. I don't know if you've noticed. Like for certain things, you can interact, but it's like positive or indifferent interactions, not like negative ones. Don't know if you noticed that. Yeah. Yeah. The worst thing you do is teabag someone, to be honest. And that's not an emote. Yeah, it's like, oh. Ah, yes, it's on the back, turn around. I don't like this strike, it's too long. Yeah. I'm glad I can actually get fucking Elemental Well mods now because last season, because I didn't buy into the last season, only bought into one season. Well, you know the things I keep making you buy with Ada, the mods. So you combine them to like have different like better effects. Like the safest best is charge with light and like whatever the fuck. I mean, I'll have to show you like a basic build, but then again, when we're grinding for light, there's no points. Do you know what I mean? Until you get to pinnacle, the pinnacle grind. I know it's got looks nice, looks lovely, but well, no, because what happens here is you fight them, and then if you fuck up, and I don't even know what the conditions are, it teleports you to another part. It's quite annoying. Purple thing. Bang, 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 bang. Oh my god. Ads got in the way of my super. It's fun. And the boss is lagging. Oh my god. I'm gonna eat shit. I have no invisible. I hate solar. I am not a solar player. Yep. Yeah. No, I think it's every third of the every third of the but it's kind of annoying because it's just like it's such a cheap way to add length to a strike as well. Because Michael's like, oh, what he was saying to me, why don't you like the story? I'm like, because they keep bringing everyone back to life. Because the story's got a bit shit. For you, it's good because yeah, but like, so the only person who's not been alive yet is Cade, and I bet you a tenner they'll bring him back. Like, do you know what I mean? And it's like, well, yeah, like, but I know they will, like, because they brought everyone else back. They brought characters back who are like the enemy and shit, like really boring characters. Like there's one in the helm, the guy with the hood on, who's in a corner on his own. He's shit. He was an enemy. He was fodder for the story. It's like, well, hang on a minute. I know this is nerdy talk, but it's like, if you're gonna make a story, just no. It's because they're just recycling old assets. That's what it is. You know, it's they probably running out of fucking design ideas, I guess. But like Scorn, these guys, they have not like these. It took them forever to add these guys. So yeah. Nah, they weren't in the original game, no. Scorn and what else was it? But it is, I think there will be another, I don't know if, I won't give you any spoilers for the campaign, but I feel like there'll be another enemy type soon. Yeah. Ooh, I got a flawless completion. I didn't die once. I'll take yes, deal. Ain't gonna fucking pay the bills, is it? Sometimes I think she's getting a bit fed up with my tropes, Chris. I know, Chris. Generate I don't. Half of my stuff's not original. I just steal it from other stuff. Because he took yesterday off. Because he needed to get to his missus. Okay, go on. Because he's stupid. Okay. Who's there? They're checking across the road to get to the idiot's house. I see. I see. I see.
We've picked up a high gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast. Near the
Don't answer jokes seriously, darling. Yeah, remember I got you free.
That's Rasputin, the AI warmind.
I don't like doing these strikes.
It's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
But I guess I can level my pulse rifle. Oh, this strike would be fun. You know what? We do get that. We do get double rank though. You know. There we go. Level 40 now. So on this one, if you push left, bit of a shortcut. A lot of people push right. Well, left, shave a few. That's the thing when you get used to the game. It's like, how can I do this faster? And then you start. Yeah. How do you get there faster than me, actually? I was right behind you. I thought he was. Where did he go then? Which way did he go? I need to get some SMG reloaders. I'm gonna may as well. Oh no, I can't.
Sorry this is taking so long, but these sequences are incredibly complex. Plus, I'm actually not that great at math, so...
Fucking hell, my pulse rifle sounds loud as fuck when I'm stood next to you. I wish you could blow up the ships if you applied enough damage to them. You can shoot the guns off them, but that's it really.
I've got access. Let's go.
These escalating fucking well mods are not the best. I need to find a decent build, to be honest. Well, you have to have the right mods, and like there's certain builds for certain things. That's what the mods are for. It's like makes you more powerful again, but like so it makes you like rounds faster, or there's loads of different things you can do. Faster intelligence super recharge, but there's certain conditions have to be met. So if I kill stuff in my my SMG solar and I'm solar subclass, so I spawn a well, and then if I if I spawn a certain well and I get a certain thing to happen, if I have a certain mod plugged in, do you know what I mean? So if this then that, like, I mean, like while you're leveling light and you're first playing through, it's not, but like later on, especially when you start fucking doing higher level shit, it's like, yeah, it comes in handy. And most of the time it makes or breaks an event, harder stuff. And I don't even need matching elementals.
Could try to hack us, dude, but Rasputin might handle that for you. His system's already stressed. Must be some other way to bypass his systems.
You know what I should have done, didn't you? Not gone forward. I'm so used to doing it with Void where I can just go in and go invisible and get out. But I'm playing with some. Yeah. How the fuck do you manage that? You shouldn't be able to really on this bit. Glitch. Yeah, that happens. Oh yeah, you have to do it in a single life.
Someday we'll establish communication with the war mind.
Can't do much about that, babe. Those are the breaks. Come on then, mate. What the fuck you doing? Like... Right. Smile. I see. Banjo. Don't. Where the fuck is he, cheap bastard? SMGs do hit hard if you're close enough.
As a fellow inorganic life form,
Close, like.
Rasputin has a much better setup than I do. He has a secret bunker with space weapons. I live in your backpack.
Yes. Control pad in there. So most people in control pad use last words, because you don't have to. The exotic hand cannon. So you don't have to aim down sight. No. No. But for PvP, if you have to do it, last word's a good bet, like.
That shank's been modified to crack his system. Let's take it out.
Ah, shit. It doesn't matter, like. It's like, if this is a Grandmaster, I would be like, oh, I'm a bit stressed now, but it's not. I mean, I'm running right in front of the boss, like. Okay, I'll spaff mine too. Damage phase. I remember this used to be a proper stressy strike. No, this is old. Yeah, if you want. Yeah, if you wanna. Yeah, no fucking pressure, mate. Alright, put it to bed. Fucking hell, me.
Lucky that it managed to work as well as it did. Maybe it was the size. It was
Wow.
big.
Xenoclast. Fortissimo 11. Never had them before. Oh.
In any case, Guardian, that was impressive work.
Oh, kinetic slug. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Oh. Are you stoned? Interesting kinetic slug in the primary slot though. Just means more options if you get the right roll. So that, yeah. Fortissimo 1-1. Light. Dot GG. One more now. Fortissimo, what rolls do you have? Oh no. There's so many rolls on here. So the problem with these type of guns is like there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 perks in the last 2 rows. So your chance you get in the roll you want is like quite small. They're like trap weapons. Well, I mean, you know, it's just. Do you know what I mean? It's just a shame. But you have to have a couple per season for the hardcore people to grind them. Do you want to give this new shotgun a try though? Nah, it's no. It's just a shotgun I've knocked up before, so we'll see what it's like. Anytime yeah. But I didn't get any of the shotguns yet. Like on that last strike, I got 2 for 1, so I'm quite like, oh. It's always good to try them out, like. Because sometimes a weapon will look good on paper, but it feels really good to use. So. Well, you always, you know, check it out, like. Oh, you just deleted it. I mean, he is 110 already, so okay. Yeah. Some people need to get a life. But then some people, this is their life. Yeah. Yeah. He's got like high mobility probably. Like on strikes, I tend to go a bit lower mobility because I'd rather have the other stuff. Yeah, fucking all these. I think he'd just be soloing and striking me along for the ride, to be honest. Yeah. What you make the glaive? Any have you used it or? Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not that fussed, but some people like it, so you know, as long as people like it, do you know what I mean? That's the main thing. Come. This pit makes me always feel a bit. Bleh. Yeah, just the height, the perception of the height. Reminds me of fucking Snowden, man. No, they just got trapped in the tank now. Don't need the tank, just want to have a go. Was it Alpha missiles or some shit? Yeah, E. Shoot, Rosanna. Shoot, Rosanna. Shoot, Rosanna with a tank. Shoot, shoot. I mean, I could jam the tank in you, but, you know. I mean, you know, yeah, it's fine. So, like, that's why I'm, like, dragging people for the strike sometimes, do you know what I mean? But you don't really care. When you're a certain level, you're like, you know, just drag people through when it's speed running. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Just, interesting. Feels nice, though. Yes, shotguns feels quite like crunchy. No, it feels alright. There's no, I don't know actually. Oh, right, okay. Yeah. 50-50 on it so far. But it has vorpal weapon, and that means boss damage, so... we just makes things shorter. Anything speeds up the fucking strikes. Oh. Oh shit. Okay. Fucking hell. Huh? No. Oh, now it is. Eliminated.
That did it. Modular Mind is down.
I mean, we did just sort of one phase in. How do I feel about this shotgun? Yeah. Yeah, we can get the fuck out of this now. Yeah, sounds. I know, man. Flipping pure fasting. I just said she's pure fasting. I know. Oh, it sounds. Yes. Guess I may as well. Fucking chuds.
I should get those parts for Anna that she requested.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
Oh, but that was actually the fucking. Oh.
Let's get you back out there. Yup.
There is nothing in Seeker's journal. Good, you're back. Requisition approved.
Crumpage.
Welcome. In need of a new threader?
Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
We all want the same things. Been hearing a lot of chatter about your clan.
Crowd pleaser. Me no likey, but it does boost my rest my stuff up to a acceptable amount. What was this one? Firmly planted, and each final blow increases charge and draw speed. Interesting. Oh dear. Ah. Is it PvP, EB? That is the question, E.
See you soon.
What is that saying too when it's not? Have you done the Crucible run review or nah? Yeah. Do you want to do some Crucible now? Just to get them out of the way, yeah. I want to test out this fusion rifle. Well, that's... Oh, shit. That's, trust me when I say this. That is... Hunter Life. Hunter is supposed to be fast, not... You know what I mean? Over... I'm going to try a last word for the lols. Just preaching it to you a bit. Right. Ready? What was that?
Why can't those rookies in the Crucible be more
Should
like you?
pick up bounties, I guess. Try and blow for that fucking glimmer, right?
You're one of the good ones. I know you're busy, Guardian, but the Crucible needs veterans.
So you gotta
now
go
more than
control. Yeah. Ah! Just had the fucking whiskey with ginger wine. It's like, oof. Not really. I mean, I haven't drunk much of it. It's just like, oof. No. I don't know. No. Just been sleeping and do you know what I mean? Well, today I washed my car, went shopping, fucking blah blah blah, just to do stuff, try and fight through the pain, like. Yeah. Well, I looked at, I was like, oh, I'll get a delivery, and then it was like, oh yeah, there's no fucking slots. Students just fucking, well, students just take them. They just, yeah, I mean, it is the values as well, so I don't know. So I was like, oh, off I go then. I mean, Sainsbury's is overpriced as fuck anyway. I don't know how you buy from there. Yeah. I say, I'm a combination of Lidl. Well, I went to Lidl, so I was like, I bought a bunch of stuff, and I was like, oh, 23 quid. This is why I come to Lidl. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Well, 10 slices of cheese. I'm trying to go to the sliced cheese now. It's £1.50, and then in Tesco, the cheapest is £2 for like the same cheese, like, do you know what I mean? Or whatever. I know. The Sainsbury's one.
Capture and defend, Guardians.
Fences. Be interesting to see if I can actually even.
You captured Zone C. Enemy claimed Zone A.
So I can't fight in that lane, so I'm gonna eventually follow you. Can't fight in this lane either. This is why Void's good, because you can invis stuff. Ah, shit. Well, just to jump past open spaces and close the gap, like, I quite like doing it. And this the new Void and it's 3.0 Void, so it's like, they've changed it. Don't know if you've looked at it yet. Well, Solar's like easy and it's just like straightforward. Bang, 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 like. That is literally Solo in a nutshell, where Void's a bit like invis, sneaky, jump around some dickhead and then try and catch him off. Ooh. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely cheeky, you know. I'm trying to stay with you as well. Yeah. You've definitely got more. Yeah. Mobility than me. I got rinsed. Ah. So, what I want you to do is stop running so fast ahead. Yeah, but like, so I want to teach you a little concept when you're playing PvP, where you should be always like 40% behind cover. Yeah, but babe, like, look what I'm doing here. So see this here, yeah, right? So if you stand by here, and there's like this wall here, if you do this, like you have like 40% of the screen covered by a wall, you'll get hit less, and you can run behind that wall. Does that make sense? So like, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm always sort of on the corners of walls. Yeah, but there's always wall next to you. Like, there's never not wall. Does that make sense? Especially if you, I say, like, it don't matter if we win or lose or the fight's going behind. It's just if you get used to it, it's a bit more easier to, you know. They've nerfed this so much for PC.
You captured Zone A. You have zone advantage.
So it's like, oh, bit of wall, bit of wall.
Zone C lost.
Unfortunately, I can't do the wall now because B's beat, but going to see. The fusion rifle does work. Oh, that was good. I used to be the, well, you've seen my, I must have forced you to watch my video a good few times now. The fusion one. Just the new one, the new one's out. The Snorri or whatever. After the first kill, it's really good, but I'm out of ammo. AIDS. Yeah, I like the new Voids. Some people don't like the animation, but I like it because it makes you roll around corners better. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, bit more wall, bit more, like, do you know what I mean? Create space between you. Yeah, a bit more, like, don't have to rush. Yeah, and always have a wall or like somewhere where you can dodge to. Oop. Like, yeah. I mean, it will happen, right? And what I would get used to, no, that's right. I'd say, like, what I would try and get used to doing as well is get used to chucking 2 grenades at once when you're going to do it. Well, oh yeah. Well, grenade knife. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, solar. Don't forget you're playing on PC, so it's going to be a nightmare anyway. The panic back. Both panicked. Ah! Bit of panic there.
You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours.
Well, Mike was ill, and then I got ill, and I haven't been really around many people, so I'm a bit like, what the fuck was that? Pretty much. Yeah. Just Jippos. I live with Jippos now.
You have zone advantage.
Yeah. So, they've definitely nerfed fusion rifles, but they definitely still... I've always enjoyed them, like.
Zone C lost.
Yeah. Well, this is like a... This is shotgun slash sniper map. Sniping on a console is a nightmare though, not gonna lie.
You captured Zone C.
I can't beat 3 people. We're keeping up with them.
Zone C lost. Your enemy has a power play.
Famous last words. Oh my god. Outbreak perfected me. Fucked me over my own game.
You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost.
Just careful. Don't just run in, babe. No, you don't need to. So that will, you can shoot someone across the map and it'll fucking delete them, especially with controller. No? No, it's just, honestly, it's controller, and that controller, you need a new controller. Really do, like. I mean, just tell me your budget and...
Zone A captured.
How much a new PlayStation 4 ones?
1 minute left.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't buy a cheap one. Would not buy a cheap one. I mean, like, so the PlayStation controllers are pretty good for what they do. I love this fusion rifle.
You've got 30 seconds.
Yeah. I'll speak to Mike because I don't know if he had to rebuy it for PlayStation 5. I don't think he did. Because he went from 4 to 5.
10 seconds.
Yeah. Well, Mike will be on a bit later, so you can ask him. We can ask him. Ask him now, actually.
You're defeated.
Oh, ask him.
Fight again. Persistence is key.
2 more to go, babe.
You eat monsters for breakfast. Battle for territory. Again.
Right, so that's successful warm-up. Once you get 1 kill, it amps up that fusion big time. What do you mean? No. Heavy in PvP, pointless. What's that now? What do you mean? Sorry, say that again? Yeah. No, no. So, yeah, if you got boss spec, so PvP, what I would have is Icarus Wing for airborne shots with your primary, or targeting adjuster, or like, yeah, pretty much that's it really. I think, yeah, so targeting adjuster, just default to that. Boss spec is like anything, you know, your special weapon and your heavy that in PvE should be boss spec shit bust. Like no ifs, no buts. Do you know what I mean? Why is everyone fucking overshielded? Cheeky bastards, like. Jesus Christ! I'm just shooting at 3 people with like overshielded. Yeah. Mike says you have to pay again, but I don't think you do. I genuinely don't think you do. Because that'd be like, because most people upgraded from 4 to 3. So I mean, I'll find out. Would you buy a PS5? Would you? Not a PS PC. Okay. I mean, the quality and like the frame rate and all that will definitely go up, I suppose, on the PS5. I fucking knew it. So this new overshield for the Titans, which is purple, you can't tell if it's enemy or not. Hmm. Fusion! And then start getting shot. Cool. I'm not very good with the last word. It's shit on the PC compared. So the last word on controller, excellent. It's a hand cannon. Oh, I got him. I tried to save you, but. So with the last word, you don't actually aim down sight. You hip fire it, and you use the green crosshair on the screen. Just only problem is, darling. It's got a bit of a learning curve on PC, so I like it, but it's just not. Well, you had to go, didn't you? No, yeah, okay. It's weird, isn't it? I super struggle with fucking console. I found PC challenging. That's funny. I mean, yeah. I mean, there was a time I played Destiny 1 just on console. If I had money, I would definitely play this on play PS4. If I had the cash to splash, but not quite now. So how much it costs, is it? I would definitely. I would definitely prioritize that, to be honest. I mean, you know, both really. You got the same, I guess. Like, yeah, you should. No, you should. No, you should learn in stick. You buy. You buying an automatic? Fucking, am I going out with an American? The fuck? Automatic. Nah, you get used to it. It's so like. The thing is, it's like you got more granular control, like. And it's better on fuel and stuff, so. It's crazy. It's crazy to me how the Americans mostly drive automatics. Did you know that?
A strong start. Fight on.
So fucking American, innit? Lazy fucks, like. And apparently. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like apparently driving stick over there is like a status symbol. It's like it's a status symbol, so it's not. It's like, oh, if you drive stick, you drive a muscle car or some shit. And I'm like, nah, mate. I'm driving a Fiat Dablo 1.3, fucking 1.3 multi-jet turbo, mate. The fuck? That game really good at the game as well. It's like, so you know when you get grenades and they're taking damage, where the numbers are flying off, it shows you roughly where they are. That's what But no, like, so you throw a grenade and they're taking damage for there. Yeah, that's Axiom grenade bolts. Fucking hell, man. Everyone's taking rounds today. Oh. I'm starting to get into this now. I need to get my hand cannon aim on. Oh, I think I fucking... Yeah, boy! Yes! Went away from the super.
3 minutes. Hold strong, and this battle is yours.
Take it. No, yeah, no, yeah. The other guy got it. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. No doubt. Oof, fucking hell, this is a exciting battle.
Zone B lost. Your enemy has a power.
I love it when we actually get matched with like. I was saying that there's only 5 of them. That's bad.
Zone B captured. You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours.
They're in middle. They are middle. Do I have double hand cannon? So I never put my PvP mods on, which is kind of bad. It's laziness. If I had like a PvP build, I'd play better, but oh, I do, but I just can't be asked. I'll just go in with like PvE shit.
Zone C lost. You captured Zone B. You have advantage.
Oh yes. Okay. I need to look at it.
Zone B lost. One final push and victory is yours.
So the last word is only 8 rounds, but if you're on controller, the auto aim is so high Whoa. Okay. Oh. Guess what, babe? My fucking screen just started pulling left, like auto aiming, because I had 2 hand cannon aim assist mods in my helmet. Like really aggressive. Ooh, this is nice. Feel like I'm onto some new. Here we go. No, just got Nova bombed. Can't beat Nova bomb, babe.
30 seconds remain. Finish them.
Didn't see.
A well-fought victory.
Yeah. So I don't like using special or heavy weapons. I'm just trying to use primaries all the time because I like the gunplay. Man, how many more have you got? Ah, fucking wow. Rosanna, 0.12 kills. I mean, you're mixed in with PC players at the moment, so you don't have much of a. I mean, the more you play, the more you get better at this shit, though. Do you know what I mean? But look at the hand cannon I've got in my on my character. I think you should try and get this for Crucible with the hand cannon targeting mod. So you don't have to aim down sight, you just aim from the hip. But no, trust me, try it. Have you got? Did I make you get it? The last words. So I made you get Ace of Spades because that's yeah. Basically, babe. Do you have the last word or? Nah. Okay. No, you need the last word. Reason being, it's just like controller meta, like, do you know what I mean? It's like, yeah. I'm not, yeah, but I mean, like, just because you have to do Crucible, like, I mean, you don't have to do Trials, but you will have to do Crucible, do you know what I mean? So, yeah, it does suck though. I mean, and then when I first started playing Destiny 1, I was like, this blows. But everyone's on controller, but it wasn't as popular as it is now, and everyone's just obsessed with people are sweaty as fuck, so it takes the fun, like they're just a competitive. So so for every 6 people in a team, there'll be one person who's like cracked, who plays the game non-stop, like all the time. Yeah, but it just takes the fun out of the game because it's like, well, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Take those zones
Or they're hacking.
and hold them to your last breath. Enemy claimed
Yeah.
Zone C. You captured Zone A.
Well, it's supposed to, but they still haven't got it right. Like, I don't know what the fuck it is, to be honest. Like, that breaks me. Oh, shit.
2 for 1.
And if you win a match, you just get slammed, like. So for every match you win, you go up like 2 fucking brackets. It's really annoying. There's no like, oh, let's just keep these people playing for a couple of games. That's what you should do, is instead of breaking people up, if a game's like close, they should just play us against the same people as last time and see if this, you know what I mean? Yeah, matchmaking's not the best though in this game. But then again, competitive's not the best because sometimes people lag and fucking you end up shooting people around the corner and they're like, why the fuck do you shoot me around the corner? It's like, I have no idea.
You gained the lead. Zone B capture. You have advantage.
Haha. Didn't expect me to smash your shield, did you, mate? Oop. Didn't expect that. Fucking Vex Mythoclast, man. Auto rifle, you can only get in a raid. It can take you up to a year to get it for doing a raid every week, yeah? Auto rifle, if you get a certain condition, guess what happens? It's a fusion and a auto rifle, linear fusion rifle. Yeah, so yeah, just like so you just change the fire modes for if you kill one person, and you get 5. So it's like, yeah, it's kind of annoying.
Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
Yes, I love it. When this fusion rifle works, it works. I just blew 2 rounds into 2 people separately. I cammed over them twice, like, in it. Takes me what, do twice, like. Again, use the walls. Like, I'm watching what you're doing when I'm near you. And I'm like, what the fuck? Well, you run forward more than you run side to side. Do you know what I mean? You're like running forward into the enemy, which you should do. Like, okay, I'm watching you, right? You're in the open. Okay, you're trying to get A, but use the box. Someone's above. I'm behind you on your right. Okay. You did better that time because I was watching you, right? You should be even now, like you're running straight in, but like I don't know if you noticed, but I'm behind you, just following, like making sure I got 40% cover on the wall. Don't know if you noticed what I'm doing. So like, and I'm like, see how I'm like using the walls all the time, like this one here, and I know there's people here now, so I'll definitely get like no kills. I was gonna get a kill, but I fucked up. I went to the open then, so it's my own fault. Yeah, but so instead of running forward, always run close to the walls. Always run close to the walls. Yeah, on the right. So see why I like Void, because it's flick to the right then. That's good. Ah yeah, this fusion rifle range is not the best. They brought the charge time down with these rifles, but they've definitely kept the range in check. Oh, combo. Ah, yeah. For what? With the pistol I have now? No. This is... yeah, sometimes, depends. But not for this pistol. So if I had a pulse rifle or something like that, I'd definitely be looking down the sights. I think you'd have to watch me to understand what I'm getting at sometimes, like, it's quite hard to explain. So I don't always look down, I start off not looking down the sights, and then when I'm just about to hit the corner, I look down the sights. So, like, now I'm looking down the sights. I'll be looking down the sights now, just as I turn around the corner. Yeah. But look, see how I'm hugging the wall? I'm just kissing it while this guy's fucking down the cycle attack. And I'm like being really like, this wall this year, no one expects you to be here. She's gone. She's gone. She's winning. Look in! come back here, look. This one here. No one expects you just to be here. Watch out, babe. Oop, careful. I thought that was the enemies. Oh, you're dead anyway. You dead? Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I think you should give the other characters, the other classes a chance as well, because Hunter is. You have to. So Hunter's a movement class. So if you're not moving, there's no point. Because that, like, hunters have like high speed, low resilience, lots of like speed utility, not like. So unless you're doing what I'm doing, you're kind of, which you're not. But guess what? Titans are great because they eat crayons and just fucking smash face. You can put. Have you played Titan?
3 minutes. You're winning. Stay strong.
So guess what? I always played like way better on Titan, but I refuse to like play. I always play on Hunter because like I hate my life. I hate myself. I think. No, I just like Hunter. Like you can jump quite high and shit. I like the Hunter Dream. There we go. Look at that. Didn't aim down sight once, babe. So I think I'm a Titan in real life and I want to be a Hunter in a game. But I play shit as a Hunter. Combo. Feed him. Ah, shit. Yeah. So the golden gun is the only super in the game where you get like you don't get armor buffs.
I could not ask for a better victory.
Yeah. So what I would have you ever tried the middle tree?
Zones control. Targets eliminated.
It's because it's there anyway. So you know your subclass. So you know in the solar subclass, if you go to yeah, and go to tower. So you know you can have like different styles of solar, right? So if you yeah, so the middle tree. So there's bottom, middle, and top. When I say tree, it's bottom tree, middle tree, top tree. You know the three diamonds. So the middle one, you press F while you're generally aiming at an enemy, and it does like a blade barrage. I think middle tree would be good for you. Yeah, because you just aim at the enemies and just spunk at them like. You know? Tom, so yeah, sounds yeah. All right, no worries. Yeah. Yes, well, we can't do the dungeon because guess what? Ah. Uh, not sure. Just like leave the fire team, but you have to be. Okay. That's good.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
Did you show the darkness what light can do? There's a love of the fighting.
My function is to serve the Vanguard.
Come back anytime.
How better than to guide Guardians? The targets don't know their targets till you get there.
Negative. All security requests must be directed through central processing.
They need this wreck filled by tomorrow.
That smell when you crack heads and ammo. So fly.
The Nine show you these. Do not go looking for the Nine. They will come to you.
What can I do for you? See you soon. Say what you want to say.